Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Long War of the Chosen. This time, no longer experimental, but actually version 1.2. So overall, we've just made a few adjustments to reflect that. If the bunnies are ever interested in what mods we are using, there is actually a link with exclamation mods in chat, which will get you a link straight to our HBFT Gaming mods collection. Now, where did we leave off last time? We are finally returning to our campaign. We kind of took a little bit of the diversion because we went and we played the new DLC for War Tales and some other games, but we are back and we are going to take a crack at it. Now, last that I recall, you can see that we actually have on our roster, we have quite a few new playable aliens. So we actually have Classy Clue as our very own Muton, which is right here. We also have Gothic. Gothic is our Frost Necromancer, and we also have Grandpapa Dance, who is our Marauder Viper. So he's out there and he's currently infiltrating, and we're going to see him very, very soon. If we look at our overall Avenger management, we are still building our Guerrilla Tactics School because we actually started with a proving ground so that we can be prepared to expand into the world of either, well, actually getting our Skulljack project, getting AP rounds, all of that beautiful stuff, getting access to our big giant axes from all of the experimental weapons, but more importantly, allowing us to prep for more robots like Sparks, more of the mech troopers out there so that more of our bunnies can be more durable in the field and get back into action more reliably. So right now we've got 1 engineer, we've got 3 scientists currently looking into hybrid materials in order to protect our bunnies a little bit better. And if we go over to the main screen, you'll see that we aren't very far, but we actually have 2 missions that are currently infiltrating, 2 of which are both for either getting rid of alien relays or hacking workstations. So overall should be pretty good. Again, thank you so much. Haven't caught the beginning of your stream. Oh, welcome. Well, bunnies, thanks so much. And Vergant, thanks so much for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, and we'll go ahead and get a little bit of a drink to get things going. Savax, good to see you. Hello. The neighborhood smells good, as it should once you're in there, right? So high five, Prost. Thank you so much for the redemption. It's a good way to start. So here we are. We're gonna go ahead and we pushed it forward now, and right now we've got hack the workstation. We are going to get some intelligence and an intel package. Honestly, that's going to be so useful because early on we really have very little to our names. So, and we need it to expand into new regions and things like that. So it'll be nice to have. And if we need it in a pinch, we can always boost our infiltration and prepare ourselves so that we can actually go in more, so that we actually can fight against lower numbers. We can actually expand our capability because we don't have to worry about all the debuffs. We can actually take care of the raids and things like that, which normally we've got very small timers. They're very difficult to detect. Yeah. Oh yes. Well, I don't exactly have much right now, so I don't really have anyone specializing in hacking or anything like that. So that's the way it is. Hey Anakitas, I5. Happy New Year's Eve, bunnies. Happy New Year's Eve. So who do we have on this mission? We've got Mithras, so we've got an Akimbo. We have Classy Clue, our new Muton. We've got Lummox as our infantryman. We have Dets as our Viper Marauder. We have Cindy as our recon, and we've got Smeeble as one of our 2 wardens. So we're definitely going to want to just determine where we need to go and where we are on the map. So it seems like we should probably cross all the way left along the lane since we're already at the border. And maybe we'll have Cindy move along this lane right here, and then all the bunnies are going to move along the border instead. So let's go in and get Cindy to go and peek.
Closing on target position now.
And hopefully it's going to allow us to stay safe, right? And then we will just make a small movement up to the edge just to see what's out there. And then we're going to stay behind her by being on this lane right here. So Smeebs is taking a large dash. We're all concealed. First contact from Smeebs. Probably not what I want, but at least we're still concealed, so it's still good. And we'll just file right in behind. Get Classy Clue up on the 2nd rank. We got Lummox there. He's got Light 'em Up. And we've got Grandpapa Dance with the ability to shoot twice with traverse fire. So very first time deploying the Viper Marauder. It looks really cool. I'm not usually a fan of snakes, but in this game, I gotta say, they're very versatile. So we see 3 out of the potential 9 contacts on the field, 1 surveillance drone, 2 armors at commander difficulty, and Frost Legion Necromancer in a Celatid Grub. The drone is pulling back, so hopefully that's going to allow us to remain undetected a little bit longer. We'll go ahead and just dip on down for a second, take a peek. No new contact, so we will just tuck up, get in a high cover, and then we'll form a gun line on the roof. So we'll get Smeebs close by. And then we will get... Actually, let's get our Viper Marauder up, because we know the Viper Marauder is well suited to taking multiple shots as long as it can stay in the same position for traverse fire. We'll have Classy. Oops, I did not mean to be there. I guess we'll tuck into half. Otherwise, it could have been in Overwatch. And then we've got our Akimbo. I suppose let's drop down below in a high cover. And then we will get Lummox. We also want to be relatively still with light them up. So we'll kind of tuck into half down here. And Overwatch or Intercept for Smeeble. All right, they are crossing right in front of us. Hopefully they don't hop that barrier. Oh, no, they might see. Are they going to see Cindy? One more tile, they'll see Cindy. They did not see Cindy. Wow, we got lucky. Well, we better engage these guys. That is a must. Holy moly, that was close. Well, we know that Lummox can fire twice from this position, so I don't want to waste that. I will go into... Well, I guess we could open with a grenade from Classy, and we can go into Overwatch with Mithras, even though it doesn't have a good shot. Cindy's going to hang tight, and actually, yeah, we have multiple bunnies who can go multiple times, so I guess we'll just... Well, yeah, sure. We will Overwatch with Lummox, despite the fact that we're going to be wasting his light him up, but we will throw the grenade. But I think we can only choose one of these right here, unfortunately. We can't get both because they're splitting the barrier, and we definitely want to engage them as soon as possible. So in that case, maybe we open... We can open with a Slice with Smeebs. So I'm going to go into Overwatch with Classy, and then we're going to open with Smeebs. Here we go. Going loud. Spotted. We're visible here. And engage. Oh, is that it? Oh, wow. And Smeebs just downs the sectoid in one fell swoop. Akimbo, Classy. Oh, wow. Oh, that was nice. Good job. Good job, bunnies. All right, back to it. Back to sneaking. Super sneaky. We've got Dance and Cindy. Well, we definitely want Cindy. She still has Phantom, so she is not spotted. We know there's a drone this way, so maybe we can seek that out. Actually, you know what? Let's toss out, before we forget, let's toss out the Sky Ranger. We're going to move it as close as we are able to the workstation location, which is, honestly, I think it's down this way, I recall. So we'll kind of toss it over just past Cindy.
This is Firebrand.
Going loud briefly. Howdy. Hey, Crossbow, high five. Since when did the Xenos have what look like floating grubs on rockets? Well, actually, well, it's Ted Jam, so... So yes, the Celatids, I think, came in... Was it the first XCOM? Is that right? Good to see you, Tank. Here, we'll go in and peek with Cindy on this side. We know that there's a drone on this side. Frost Legion Necromancer, we see one, but there's definitely... Oh, there's another Celatid grub. Another Xenos floating grub on rockets, right? So let's go ahead and bring it on out. See if we can get a better view. Oh, and that's right. We've got civilians on the SITREP resistance contacts. Undercover civilians present in the combat zone can be contacted to gain valuable rewards. So they will provide us with things like supply. So that's super, super handy. So we'll actually just tuck up to high cover and we'll go into Overwatch. Hang tight. And then we'll get Smeebs to push up to the van. Just saw that drone there for a second. Looks like something that needs to be netted and deep fried so we don't have to see it. Maybe battered and deep fried so that we don't have to see what's inside, and then we'll just eat the crunchy exterior, right? That's the best way to take care of it, in my opinion. Just cover it with batter, and better yet, beer batter it. That's a good time. Okay, I think here, if Cindy goes here, she can grab the supplies on the sit rep. Excellent. And there is our main target right here, right? So let's hold. And if we cross up, they will see us. So let's just maybe slowly bound forward, wait for people to catch up to Smeebs. We've got Wardens and Vents. We're going to Overwatch with the SMG. We've got Mithras. He'll tuck all the way up to the truck. We got Classy, who will tuck all the way up to Smeebs. And then we've got Lummox to push to the truck. And last but not least, we've got our Viper Marauder, Grandpapa Dance, in Overwatch. And we will hang tight right here, because we're just trying to close that gap, but doing it together. Oh, never mind. All right, we've gone loud. Smeebs saw an opportunity. There's the pre-deep fried grub. He took a bit of a ding. It's probably gonna... Nah, he spotted our recon. Cindy has been revealed, so she's going loud. Drones coming around. All the armor. Moving to intercept. Cindy.
I'll get him next time.
How quickly things devolve, right? How quickly things roll out of control. It's all right. It's all right. We have Smeebs for situations like this. There's the Warden's Advance. I mean, that'll be great. Deep fry. There it is. Deep fry that guy. Oh my god. Advent weapon crate. Experimental magazine for the extra ammo type slot. And an underbarrel flamethrower. I really feel like I should use the underbarrel stuff more often, right? And Smeebs gets a promotion. Amazing. Well, let's see. We've got Classy, the big one. Or we could come in with our... You know what? We've got Grandpapa Des, the Viper Marauder. Look at that. 100% accuracy. Good hit. Traverse fire. Send it again. Drop him. Excellent. High five. What a beastly combo. Well, let's see. We've got Advent Engineer and Advent Trooper. They have not aggroed yet. So let's actually get Cindy behind cover. She's going to go and reload.
Ready to engage.
And then we will push to support her. So let's get on the appropriate side of cover. We currently have 5 out aggroed, and we have identified 2 more. We could come up all the way to the top. With Mithras, though, kind of shortish range. So maybe we'll push to full inside the building. And then we will move under relative cover inside the building. We can provide some cover with Classy, and then we'll get Lummox where they can use light them up more appropriately. Ideally, yeah, I guess we want them in position already so they can light them up immediately. More like sashimi. Yes, yes. All right, here they come. Contact. Oh, there's a bio trooper as well, so make that 8. So this is probably the last of it right here. The spectral frost corpses, or whatever these are, stick around, so we actually have to deal with them. It's not something we can just break the connection with the controller. So we've got to keep that in mind. That's a lot that just spawned. So we've got 6 in contact, so that's 2 additional the spectral frost zombies. So what do we have here? So we've got, fortunately, we've got a lot of bunnies that can shoot multiple times, right? 83. Let's go in and work these frost zombies. Lummox. That's a good kill. We've got a stun potential. Let's hold. Muton 39. And we've got Cindy with the ability to holo target to help us out, right? Oh my god, a grenade there would be amazing. Can we please? Can we please toss a grenade there? This is on Hoff. Can we toss it from here? We can. And we can hit all 3. Oh my god, yes. Yes, please. All right, do that. Open them up. They're probably not feeling so hot right now. Let's be real. And I think this is only half. Let's get Classy out front. They also have a grenade. And we'll give him a follow-up here. Hopefully she'll roll a little higher. Oh, that'll do. I don't care about the loot. We don't care about that loot. Let's be real. We don't care about it at all. All right, excellent. Lummox doesn't even have a target. They are so dead. Reload for Grandpapa Deaths. Shot on Frost Zombie. Clear that. And then we've got Cindy. That guy's exposed. 92. Good kill. All that's left is the Frost Legion Necromancer. So we're going to go into Overwatch with Lummox. And then we're going to move an element into a better position. So let's go full speed into half with the Akimbo. And let's move. Lummox.
Shot failed to connect.
Oh wow, man, he's busy raising from the dead every single turn. He's like, I gotta do the only thing that I'm really good at, right? Hey, at least he leans into it. I'm proud of him. Honestly, he should definitely lean into it. There we go. We've got our evac. That's perfect. We've got 2 turns. We do not have a hacking specialist on this team because we don't have a hacking specialist, period. But it does not mean that, well, actually, it makes it a little bit simpler, right? So maybe we can get in with some melee and smack this guy with the Akimbo. Give him the double pistol whip. Oh my god, 9 damage. Insanity. That is beautiful from Mithras. And that is a drop. And that's it. Oh, great. Oh my god, wow. That was rapid deployment, rapid reveal, and rapid dropping of threats. That is amazing. Let's have you know what's going to be funny if Classy were to hack her way in there? Actually, Classy has a negative 25 hacking ability, so just to call out that maybe they're not the best for it. So maybe we'll get Cindy on up for the next turn, and she's prepped and she can use her first action to take care of that hack right there. We'll go ahead and prepare for any sort of reinforcements. So just make sure everyone is reloaded, and then we will reposition. All right, so Smeebs, let's see, let's get on the corners here and create a defensive perimeter.
Headed there now.
And Overwatch.
Menace 1-5.
So we've got
terminal is shutting down.
the terminal and hack it. There we go. High five. And that is an intel boost and an intel package. 11% for small caster supplies. We have 0 right now. And now we have even more. Good job, Cindy, despite not being trained as a hacking specialist. Hacky hack proceeds to smash the bomb, 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 right?
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
All right, so if we do see any sort of, oh, there's a civvy. Let's have Cindy just nab a few more supplies. This is the beauty of the sit rep. 6 extra supplies, so that's 17 just from contacts alone. And let's just relocate into the zone.
I'm all over it.
For every bunny.
Position confirmed.
And here we go. Overwatch. Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
And hold. We do not have reinforcements yet, so Cindy's just going to book it full speed.
Stepping off.
And then we will come it around. Let's see, we've got Mithras. They're going to get into the zone. And we're just going to clear the closest spot to Cindy just to make sure that she has the best opportunity to get out as possible in case things go awry. There we go. We are fully compressed. Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Scanning.
And hold.
Looks like they're holding back.
Reinforcements incoming on the next. So Cindy's coming on in.
Rolling.
And there we go. Beautiful. Just like that. Flawless victory for the first outing. Oh, actually, is she in the right place? Oh, no, she's not. Okay, never mind. So we have reinforcements. Misclicked there. All right, fair enough. Here we go. We'll make a little more space. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If they drop on top of us, there's going to be a real surprise. All right, there we go. Yeah, they did not drop on top of us, so that means Cindy can just whoopsies. There we go. We're in there, and let's get the heck out of Dot. All right, flawless. Hey, in the game's eyes, it's flawless, despite the maybe logistical issues there, but everything is looking good. Operation Skywalker, you can luke that all the way back home. Excellent. Look at that. 11 out of 13. Beautiful. It's only 11 because our Frost Legion Necromancer helped us out. We know Smeebs unlocked Corporal. He hacked his way and sashimi'd his way through all of the little grublings that we intend to fry one day. And what do we got? Oh, look at that. Smeeb's the only one with a promotion. Okay, fair enough. Well, actually, everyone was already a Lance Corporal except for Smeeb's. So look at that. We got 16 supplies from Civvies. We got 35 supplies from the very lucky roll from Cindy. An Illyrium core, a lot more, and more importantly, the intel and the intel package. So that's going to be excellent. Let's go in and take care of Smeeb's. Well, actually, yeah, no, he's got the promotion. And we can see he has Parting Strike to shred armor, get an extra 10% hit chance, and do an extra point of damage. We've got Recharge, killing an enemy with your primary, that's the SMG. Reduces the cooldown of abilities. I don't know about that. Makes me want to give him a shotgun or something like that. We got Combatives, and we've got Stasis Shell. Put yourself into stasis until the start of your next turn. Can only be used in defensive stance and only once every other turn. Costs 1 action, ends a soldier's turn when used. I've never used this before. I have to say, Combatives tends to be the one that I go to because of the extra dodge and everything like that. It's always helpful. Whereas Stasis Shell, I mean, I guess it's proactive, and if we get into a really bad spot, we can kind of say, whoopsies, and maybe take care of business. I mean, that might be kind of nice to try. It's really difficult to pull myself away, though. Automatically parry melee attacks that graze or miss and counterattack with your sword. Oh, boy. All right. I can't break away from habit, unfortunately. Not with that. That's too good, right? Hey, Sven. Good to see you. High five. You are currently a recon and you are still alive. All bunnies are alive as of this moment, right? So that's excellent. Okay, so let's see what we got going on. We have another one infiltrating out there. It's close to starting. It's this. Ooh, distress. Ooh, a scientist. We're going to move up to 4. That's insane. I will maybe not now because we can get another mission and then we can go get it. So we'll keep scanning. New target acquired. 9 days. Sabotage the Advent Monument. Well, let's see. Our starting location, we already is right here. So sure, we will sabotage the area. I'm thinking we've got new contact in Eastern Europe, so we can move there next, right? So it's strength 2. Yeah, why not? We'll take it. We'll sabotage, draw people over here, and then move over to Eastern Europe to try and get ourselves some new lib missions, and then we'll push forward with the lib there. We're in April. It's not too far, so it should be fine. Sabotage Advent Monument. Yes, please. What do we got? So we're going to go ahead and clear. And we've got Sven ready to do the recon work. We've got Smeebs ready to push forward. We need to continue to push and elevate our bunnies as high as possible because we need those ranks rapidly. And I don't know if we're going to be able to make that happen unless we continue to favor the bold few. We've got Savax as a ranger. We can go ahead and push him forward as well. So we'll grab Ranger, Frost Necromancer. So we've got our own specialist out here. Muton Viper. I like having the Viper Marauder. It would be nice to have a specialist level up. There's Tedster. So right now we've got Recon, Close Range, Mid, Specialist, maybe something with more firepower, right? So Akimbo is close-ish, Electrician is special, and then we've got Viper Marauder would do the trick. So let's get devs in there. So let's just make sure that everyone's got the basics. Ceramic plating. We've got Tedster. So they've got, oh, that's right. Pistols, no. We'll go ceramic plating. We'll get them the med kit. And we don't have a Skulljack or anything yet, so maybe a flashbang in the meantime. They're moving at 12, so we can switch on over to an SMG for extra mobility and shorter detection radius. We'll pull that down. So now they're moving at 14. We've got our Viper at 12. It would be nice to get some special ammo. I don't know if we have any available right now. We do have some AP. That would be great. Depleted Viper rifle. I mean, we'll just go with that. They're not really super fast at 11. Frost Necromancer at 14. Would be nice to be able to maybe get a frag, get a kill. And then we've got Savax at 13. Smeebs at 14. I want to try out, well, I guess mobility is very important for the Warden. I was going to say try out the shotgun. It would be nice to use the traditional sword so we get a little bit extra out of that. And I think we are good to go. 2 sources of healing. We've got 2 frags, 2 flashbangs, and an AP grenade. That's not bad at all. We do have some upgrades as well, and since we've got our main shooters out here, elite stock, experimental mag, underbarrel shotgun, flamethrower suppressor. I suppose, I don't think one suppressor on its own is going to do anything. We could try to have a flamethrower here. I don't know if this affects our mobility. I don't think so. And I don't think that's going to help us either. So underbarrel flamethrower it is. Weapon upgrades, yeah, that's all we got. What about our Viper Marauder? We could do... Yeah, I guess I'll just toss on the suppressor just because. And let's go. So the team, the Carrot, is on its way to assist. And we're going to try to draw Advance attention out here. And then we're going to try to find more missions out in Eastern Europe. So I might actually maybe shift the bunnies down. Well, we have the ability. Let's go all intel, because now we have a solid 11 out here. We'll get Mithras to be the Haven manager, right? So we've got 11 on intel. That's insane. And then we're going to push on over and grab that scientist, yeah? So I think with 11, that's enough for us to still detect reasonably well. New target acquired. This time in Eastern Europe. Start liberating the region. That is awesome. I will definitely take that, yeah? And then we will continue and grab that scientist, because we can get up to 4 scientists. We need engineers now. We might need to buy them, but we have 0 supply outside of what we just collected. So let's go and clear. We still don't have any hacking specialists per se. Yeah, we really don't. And yeah, I guess we'll bring whoever's available. So we've got Cindy, we've got Anakitas, I know we've got Mithras as well. We got Classy, we got Lummox, so a lot of mid-range shooters. We've got Kit. That's going to be nice, our only sharpshooter. And then I'll go ahead and grab Mithras as well. So we'll clear that out. And we'll toss in nobody. So here we go. Mithras, and that is the team. So let's make sure that we've got the minimum gear. So ceramic plating all the way across. We've got a flashbang, grenade. We have med kits. A lot of med kits, actually. Tell you what. Let's go ahead and replace, because our electrician's probably going to be closer to the front line. We'll get that taken care of. We'll go in and give Kit an elite stock, because we actually have one. And then ammunition-wise, we could try to build one more AP round, just because I feel like every team should have some form of AP. And we will give it to Lummox because he's got an ammo type and he's got light him up, so that's going to be helpful. We don't need the experimental mag, so we'll just go loadout. We'll get that AP round in there. And now he's moving at 10, which is a little wild, so maybe we'll drop out that med kit. And now I feel like I should probably put it back onto Anakitas. So where are we at? We've got 2 healing sources. We've got 2 flashbangs, 1 grenade. Maybe we'll switch that out to an AP grenade. And then we can give... This is at 10 still. Honestly, they're running a little bit chunky, a little bit slow. So that's all right. Let's just go light to moderate, though. I'm seeing the light here, 13 to 15. 5 days, 23 hours. Oh, I didn't realize the time. Wow, look at that. Well, how many are we dropping out here? 13 to 15 still expected unless we boost it. I don't know. Boosting the first one doesn't feel right. At least we've got the team equipped. I don't think I'll take that just yet. I'm going to let that one ride. I didn't even look at the amount of time left. So it's 3 days, and that's a little bit tight for me. That'll come right back. 8 days, so that's a lot better. And we can get an engineer. Okay, that's really important. We have 1 engineer. We're about to get our 4th scientist, so we definitely need more engineers. So this is a high priority. And fortunately, we already equipped the team, and they're going to be just fine for the job. So we'll go in and get Cindy. We'll get Anakitas. We'll get Classy, Lummox, Kit, and Mithras. And they actually fit. Extremely light. That's perfect. Let's go. All right, so we got 3 teams. That's kind of us maxed out right now. But these are important missions. We're going to get a scientist. We're going to get an engineer. We're going to get some hacking done, and then hopefully bounce back and be able to do a lib in Eastern Europe as we draw more attention to East Africa. So off we go. 1 day out before we get this scientist. It was originally at 32 hours. And we will continue to scan. And there it is. We get our 4th scientist. It's huge. Absolutely huge. So now we're actually going to be helping out by scanning in Eastern Europe to make up for the deficit of resistance personnel here, because we do not have the full-blown 11 of the region just south of it. Engineer, oh my god. Oh, okay, I clicked on something. I thought I thought it only made 14%. So we're at 95% infiltration with a concealed start at 10 to 12. Liberation, hinder advent operations, destroy the alien relay, advent loot. I don't think we need to boost this at 10 to 12. How many bunnies do we have? We've got 5. Infantry, officer, warden, recon. Okay, maybe that's a little bit wild. If we were to boost that, how much intel do we have? I actually do not know. Let's take a moment. We have 35, so that would take all of our intel. You know what? Let's try it at 10 to 12, and worst comes to worst, we can just get the heck out of Dodge, right? So we're going to go in and launch that mission, and let's go. Oof, a little bit scary, but it does say in the sit rep that Advent has extra loot chests kind of scattered around that we might be able to pick up. Yeah. Hey, Omnirus, good to see you. High five. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. We're just returning to our Commander difficulty campaign, so you're arriving just in time. Operation Blinding Throne. We only have 5 here, and there's 10 to 12 enemies out there, so hopefully we can either ridiculously, like, just completely isolate small tidbits of their main force, or we're going to be very clean and just get the heck out of Dodge. But to destroy the relay, I think that, now that I'm thinking about it, that might be a little bit of a dicey one. So let's see. High ground. I think, well, we've got to start with a recon. So we've got our specialist. We kind of have 2 recon units. We've got Jason, and then of course we have our lovely specialist with the ability to reach out with a gremlin. We don't have an access point here right now. This is the very edge of the map, and yeah, so we're closer. We've got a leaning towards this edge of the map, so we want to use that as our safety net right here. And we'll just go ahead and get Jason to tuck up to the corner and take a peek. We've got contact, group of 3, drone, Pathfinder, hunter. So one is a serious flanker, another is sort of a big time shooter. We'll kind of just, everyone's concealed right now, so take advantage. And then we've got reorcs to back it up. We've got Spiegel Eye with infantry, and then we've got Sifi as our specialist, so we'll hold. Yeah, we don't have a lot of firepower, and I'm worried that once we get on site, it's gonna just erupt into absolute chaos. All right, so already we've identified 7 7 out of the 12, so the vast majority of the troops lay in front of us. So not too sure how we're going to handle this one. Let's peek up with Jason to get a better angle on the Cursed Trooper. There we go. We can see a little bit more. We see there's an Advent Trooper here as well. So I think this might be the entirety of the force right here. So we've got a group of 4. We've got a group of 3. And then we have the edge of maybe the remaining 5 somewhere. And then there's probably another pod, to be honest. There's probably not all 5 right there. So we'll just hang tight there for there right now. We'll get our officer, we'll get Seatim around the corner where he can provide marking. We see more of the enemy. Frost Lancer, Advent Trooper, Cursed Trooper. Oh, well, Panzer, thank you so much for swinging on by. Happy New Year's Eve, yeah? High five. And then we've got Reorcs, who is going to, I guess we can be more aggressive on this side, because I doubt they're going to have more pods out this way. They're probably going to want to be closer to the objective is my guess. So if we actually advance down below, that's not too bad. So let's go ahead and maybe get down on the blue.
Designated position.
See if there's anyone. No one new. And then we'll tuck up to full. There we go. So now we can see entirely this new pod. Curse Trooper, Advent Trooper, a Sentry for Overwatch, and the Frost Lancer. Okay. And then we got Spiegeleye. We want to take maximum advantage of Spiegeleye, and he only has half cover up here, but he does have Light Him Up, so ideally they will not aggro on us on this next upcoming turn, and we will be able to assist from above, and then we will have Sifi down below on high cover, and then we will pass, and hopefully they'll just kind of chill or leave. That's the idea. Just chill or leave, please. So we're getting a little more distance from the pod that... Oh, no, they're coming to us. Okay. And they're coming right at us, so that's not great. Stop. Stop. Okay, excellent. Oh my god. All right, well, let's see. We've got an AP grenade. They have no armor. That might be enough to drop them out entirely, so I think we've got to take it. And I don't know if I have the luxury of being able to just Overwatch willy-nilly. So I think we're just going to start with AP grenade and 0 Overwatch and see how this goes. So there it is. AP grenade strikes for 3 to 6. So we probably are going to be able to take out like a couple, maybe. Maybe we'll get lucky. Who knows? Going loud. Yeah, we took out 2. Excellent. So we have now been revealed, and we've got to toss out our evac. So we got to call the Sky Ranger immediately, and we're going to toss it maybe up in up the wall right here. Tucked away line of sight from the relay. So we're 5 turns out. It's a big one. We've got up above infantry with Light 'em Up, 69% from above. There it is. Good kill on the Curse Trooper. They've got the Lancer. Pick up that heavy barrel down below. And shot on 57. Probably should have done... Oh, never mind. And that is a clear. Beautiful. I was going to say probably should have done our holo target, but fortunately we can move forward, maybe open a door, take a peek, something like that with our recon bunny. We'll open that door. And here we go. So we know there's 3 right here. We know there's 3 right here. We just downed 4, so that's going to be 10 out of the 10 to 12. So it is possible this is it. Who knows? Let's just go over. Well, actually, let's close the door again because we can detect through the walls with our recon. And if they're crossing and they get line of sight because the door is open, that would suck. So we'll just go in Overwatch here. There's no real rush right here. And then perhaps we shall come... We'll just tuck up to the wall right here for now with our specialist. This will allow us to shift the officer closer. And here they come. So they're pulling away. These are the Pathfinder and the Pathfinder Hunter. And there we go. We've got contact. Group of 3. Gunner, Trooper, Recon has been spotted. Tick damage on the medic. And oh my god, what the... Well, he's gone. We don't have to worry about that gunner, right? He's gone. He's decided to run all the way to the end of the game. Good job, guy. You know, the nice thing is he has always been training to be... What in the world? Did he just bleed out our... Wait, I have no idea. Where... Does that count as a flanking shot? How do I even... Can we reload back on that one? I don't even know where he is. He's out here somewhere, and he got a flanking shot by being on the opposite side of the world and shot us through the... shot through the earth in order to bleed out our... What in the... Okay, I don't know about that. That doesn't seem right. If I were to pretend... You know one way we can do it? We can say Wardens advance and see... Okay, so we can go off the map and attack him. I think I'm gonna reload that one because I don't know how to... Okay, I'm gonna reload that one. That's a little weird. That feels strange. Auto save. I think maybe we go back. Do we go back to turn 4? What turn are we on right now? I never really had to think about what turn we're on because I don't typically load again. Let's just load back one autosave, and I don't know where that takes us. That's odd. So he was able to get all the way behind our specialist, Sifi, by being on the other side of the world. So that just feels a little weird.
Cover the flanks!
And where is this? Is he already on the other? He's already on the other side of the world. Okay, he's already on the other side of the world. So we'll go back to, is this 3? This is turn 3. Okay, there we go. So this is just the turn before, and hopefully we'll be able to. I actually don't even know what do we do about that. I mean, I suppose we can have more Overwatch to maybe shoot him so he doesn't run to the other side of the world. You saw the same thing happen to someone last night with an Archon. It basically flew back. Really? What how do they deal with that? Because I don't even know how to get line of sight on a guy like that when I don't even know where he is in the terrain, you know what I mean? So that's a weird one to me, but I'm glad that it's not just me. That is really strange. So we've got the AP grenade. That did a great job. I guess we can just stay right here. It doesn't hurt. We'll just go Overwatch. Well, let's get our officer. We'll go into Overwatch. And then we will just hang tight here. We will have our AP grenade. We've got our specialist, and maybe we'll just hang tight right here. We'll just go into Overwatch where previously I did not go into Overwatch. And then we will AP grenade and see what is left. So we were able to kill 2 with the first blow before, and I guess we're going to roll RNG again and see how this goes. We were able to kill 3. Excellent. And this guy has 3 HP remaining. We've got 2 Overwatch shots. Officer, and that is a drop. Perfect. High five. Excellent. So no point in getting crazy. Let's just go over and Overwatch. We will maybe tuck up here, and then we will go over into Overwatch. There it is. So let's see what happens now. Same thing. Pathfinder Hunter just left. Pod moves to aggro. There it is. There's the gunner, who's the marathon runner. Shot with infantry, shot with specialist, drops the medic. Better rolls here. And then the gunner, please gunner, just chill out. Just chill out. Oh my god, is he thinking about running to Timbuktu? Okay, he went to normal cover. Okay, that's fantastic. Okay, so he still hit us. He's a great shot. He's proven that over and time again. But you know what? Great thing is he's not off the map. So that's a huge plus. That's great. Good news. Yay for us. Well, let's come on in. We've got the Advent Trooper. We've got the gunner. Let's strike here. Seems pretty okay. Excellent. That's a kill. Promotion again. Oh, here. Hello. We got a drone. So that identifies 11. So we've got 6 plus 2 right now, but we've got another pod of 3. So that's 8 plus 3, 11. It's 10 to 12 on the mission. So that's right within our wheelhouse. We've got combat protocol. We've got haywire. Haywire is 99% chance to shut that thing down. So that's great. So we'll focus on the others. Let's see. We've got CTIM. He can mark a target, mark up the Advent Trooper. We'll get extra boosts here, and we'll try to hit. That's 71. Well, we also have a recon who can holo target the guy, and that should stack with a mark. And then CTIM should have a better opportunity to actually hit. Oh, that's not CTIM. Light him up. Ooh, nice. Light him up. Sure. Good hit. And we can actually follow that up. 83. And that's a drop. High five. Beautiful. Good job. And CTIM. And Reorcs and Sifi. Let's see. Let's get Sifi to tuck up.
Understood. Moving out.
How many shots do we have on this thing? I actually feel like instead of shutting it down, well, we didn't see any sort of mechanical here. So I guess I will shut it down.
Making new friends.
Just to make sure. More like I want to avoid delays, because if it stuns us, then we have to wait, and that just gets kind of rough. Oh, just enough. Okay, great. I will take it. Just enough is still success. That's awesome.
Piece of cake.
So buy us a little bit of leeway, a little room, a little space, and we are just going to bring ourselves down somewhere, maybe tuck ourselves over, get a different angle, and we will hold. I do not want to move from there. So there we go. So one drone, we know the Pathfinder Hunter, and another. Oh, never mind. Sectoid and Celatid Grub. Okay, this is getting a lot larger. I thought it was 10 to 12. Did I misrecall? Was it 13 to 15? Oh my goodness. Well, we're going at it. We can throw an axe at the Celatid Grub for free. All right, ding him. We've got a slash. We know that this guy is melee vulnerable. Last we saw, there was a Pathfinder. Oh, no, he's right there. Okay, so not smart, not smart. Let's try to keep it tight. Play it close to the chest. So while I'd like to nab these, that's not the highest priority. Infantry, we need a reload. Free reload, excellent. For Lummox. Light him up, 83. I mean, I'd rather just not have to worry about him. So I might have to take both of these shots on 83. Can we recreate me from War Tales with... Sure. I mean, why not? Why not? I mean, it doesn't seem like a bad idea. Maybe throw it, and then we just have to figure out how to make you just continue to move over and over and over. Well, that's out. So let's go ahead and grab the loot with our recon while we still have the opportunity, so we don't lose potential cash flow. And then we'll nab this right here, because whoever it is going to find us when they find us, right? There it is, auto loader. He hasn't been spotted yet, so they don't expect him. 58. I mean, we might as well just pull back and force him to engage, right? Because we don't have that many in terms of numbers. So let's suck up with C-Feet. We will Overwatch.
Come get some.
We've got an officer. We will reload Overwatch. They have not moved from their location. And then we will pull back. And maybe pull back in a significant way where they do not have sight. They're forced to relocate.
Headed there now.
They don't know about our recon, but they will very soon in Overwatch. Oh boy, right through the door, right behind. All right. Oh my God, he walked through the wrong goddamn door. Well, all right, it's everybody now. Every move, axe throw, right in the butt. Just tick them. Well, now they know about our recon. Not cool. And that means the sectoid and the grub can respond appropriately, which is not cool either. Well, we do have nades. The grub. I think that's a double move. Wow, they are grouped up. Holy moly, they're grouped up. Okay, well, first off, interfere. Drop that Overwatch. I'm glad we've got a specialist this time. Sifi is doing a fantastic job. So we don't have to worry. We are free to move. We've got an AP grenade. Honestly, it's better than line them up right now. We've got the flashbang. We've got frags. Frags are very important because we're going to be able to get a little bit of shred. But honestly, we've got to move people out of this place. It's a little dicey. Here, pull it back. Pull it back. Clear the blast radius. We can strike an ebb and flow. Celatid grub. We can drive out the sectoid. We can hit the Pathfinder. Nail the sectoid. That's a clear.
Enemy down.
And we leave this side unfettered. Ooh, powered bayonet. All right. Fair enough. We'll take it. And what do we have? So we've got our on our SMG-83. There's our AP grenade. We can do a bayonet charge as well. At least we don't have to worry about aggroing other pods because we've pretty much aggroed like everybody. We could... Gosh, that guy... He's kind of the kicker right there. That's the rough bit. I mean, I guess we could flashbang. We've got a flashbang here with Jason. And we got reorcs, and then pretty much the only one with the AP grenade is Spiegel Eye. So maybe we'll relocate with Sifi just to allow him to get right in that pocket, because the Pathfinder can open up and he's completely exposed. Unless I believe he can... Yeah, I think he can toss the AP grenade from here. There's a half barrier at least. We just need to get close enough to deliver the goods. Obviously, it's going to be serious damage reduction on the Pathfinder Hunter because of the armor I just realized. Well, what does that look like? 34? Yeah, we can't hit him anyway, so any damage is okay damage. Unless we can also seat him in there with a grenade, right? We've got the flashbang here, so we might clear the way with a recon. Like, pull back to full. Create space for Seatim. We'll get Seatim down there and then maybe start with the actual frag to drop a little bit of the armor. So we got a frag out. There it is, and we'll do a little shred. We'll take that. And then the AP grenade should be able to finish the job. I hope. He still has 1 armor.
Got something over here.
Nope. So we got the Celatid grub. But we can combat protocol, and then we have... That's it. And then the Pathfinder's going to burst through the door and just have a field day with whomever, and hopefully we'll survive the onslaught. So here they come. Oh, ebb and flow. Ebb and flow. Well, let's just get a little more distance, get some clearance. And let's see what they got. He does burst right on in, goes upstairs, gets a flanking shot, unfortunately, and dings on the protected ablative. Oh, we got really lucky there. That's excellent. Well, let's go ahead and shred this guy. He did not finish the job, and this is what he gets. That's a kill. Beautiful. High five.
Kill confirmed.
All right, so I believe, just to double check, we've got our evac point, right? Oh, did we? You know what? When I reloaded, we may not have thrown the evac point, so we better do that now because it takes 5 turns, and we will toss it. Oh, I guess we should probably... Is it here? There it is. We'll toss that right on the loot.
I need an evac ASAP.
There we go.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
And then we'll nab
Hold
this
tight.
loot. And we've got to get to work on the relay.
Good stuff here.
So that means blowing that thing up. So let's tuck forward here.
Moving to position.
There's 12 enemies down. I think that is it. I don't think there is any more to worry about right now. We will find out very, very soon. We just have the actual relay. We'll get our recon soldier forward. That almost looks like Rogue. Do you know what I'm talking about? Doesn't that look kind of like Rogue? This, from afar, this poster, doesn't that kind of look like Rogue? Like the green and the yellow and the red? I don't know why. Ain't not a superhero ad or anything, but at a distance, it looks kind of like it.
Moving on
All right, here we go.
target
Reorcs
location.
is pushing. And yep, so that is it right now. That is it. So we're going to get Reorcs forward, and we're just going to hammer away as best as we are able. We'll get Sifi forward. Speak alike and do light him up for 3 to 5. Nice. He rolls the highest. We'll get reloaded. We've got C-Tim to assist. Advent rifle. He's got the shot. Send it 3 to 5. Rolls a little bit higher. That's excellent. Right in the range. And then we've got
Heading there now.
Jason with the SMG a little closer here. And, well, I guess we got to get a better line. Reorcs. I guess we could strike it with a sword. That's 5 to 7. That's way better. Excellent. That's way better. It has 4 HP left. Shot on 3 to 5. And that is a clear. Beautiful. High five.
1-5, we confirm
So we can get the heck out of Dodge. So let's already
transmission is down.
pull back.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac. Good copy.
Come around the corner. Stay on this side of the wall. We only have 5.
Will do.
Fortunately, I think none of... Well, we took a little tick damage there. But I don't think we should have anybody out for like 30 days or something ridiculous like that. We'll reload. We have reinforcements incoming. We got to wait 2 more turns. And reload. Overwatch. Overwatch. Here they come. Frost Droid, Advent Trooper, and they're on the wrong side of cover.
Some advent here.
We've gone loud. Hey, Gothic. Happy New Year's Eve. High five. 2 hours. Oh, serious? That's crazy. That's awesome. And that is a clear. Beautiful. Okay, so we're just going to chill on top of this zone right here because that's about to pop.
And now.
And then we can get out. Not a flawless victory, but you know what? Not bad for 5 bunnies that are brand new. And they generally do not have many abilities. And there's only 5 of them against 10 to 12. So pretty good. We basically cleared the 12 plus 2. And now we can get the heck out of Dodge. All right. High five. That honestly went really nicely.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Other than the gunner basically running across the map all the way to the next world. So, all right, excellent. That went beautifully. So that should hopefully get us a little bit of experience. More importantly, get us, I think it's to hinder Advent operations. I don't remember if that's actually reducing strength or if that's actually, I don't think it was something to get rid of like, you know, the bonuses that they have, like dark events. So I think it reduces strength, perhaps. I never really paid too much attention to it. So a lot of promotions abound, and they deserve every last one of them. Illyrium Core, that's excellent. Powered Bayonet, that's awesome. And now we'll go over to the Armory, and we've got four promotions to provide. So promote Soldier for a recon. So right now, rapid targeting. You may holo target an enemy as a free action. We've got Reconnoiter. So as a free action, you can just battle scanner every 4 turns. We've got this one is mine. I'm thinking... honestly, the holo target was amazing. Holo targeting no longer ends your turn. That's huge because we can target 2 people. Reconnoiter is really, really awesome because that allows us to range battle scan, but at the same time, I feel like with tracking, we kind of sort of have something pseudo kind of like that. It would be really nice to have this on cooldown as opposed to using an item, but I think I'm going to get rapid targeting just because the ability to holo target 2 different targets is just so good. And you also get the free action allowing you to holo target like 3 targets in a turn. That's just so awesome. So I'm going to grab the rapid holo targeting and we're going to come back here. We got Spiegel Eye. They did a good job. They got nicked a little bit, but they're not out. So actually, it seems like their health carried the day. We've got, I think our specialist might have Field Surgeon. Is that right? Let's go ahead and double check. I know our specialist did not get an upgrade, but Tedster may be, actually it was Sifi that was on that last mission. So for our specialist, there's Tedster and we have Sifi up here. Do they already have Field Surgeon? They already have Field Surgeon, so that probably countered that 1 tick point of damage that he received, so that's excellent, yeah. In the older XCOM Long War, you could reduce Xeno forces to the point that by endgame, their carrier ship has like 2 squads. Really? Wow, that's amazing. I love the fact, though, that they're honest about it, right? Because that means that Advent could only use the resources that were available to them instead of just sort of rubber banding around. That's actually really cool. I'm down with that. That's awesome. All right, so for CTIM, we already marked this up. I wanted to give him holo targeting. That makes sense. Any directed rifle shot, hit or miss, will mark the target, increasing your squad's aim by 15. So we can mark the target, take the shot, and holo target all simultaneously. We've got heat warheads, we've got reflex. Yeah, definitely want holo targeting. That's awesome. I'm glad we're able to mark things up like this and that we took the time to do it. So that's excellent. We got reorcs, one of our wardens. Promote, let's see, so they got combatives, we have premonition, we saw how you're able to use that to good effect. We've got Sixth Sense, immune to multi-target and area attacks, and lightning reflexes, which is chef's kiss. Love this so much. But we saw how we can get that free action and actually sort of like double tap someone with a shotgun or something. So this could be really potent under the right circumstances. So we're gonna go ahead and take premonition. There we go. And then last but not least, we've got Spiegel Eye, our infantryman. And we saw that our specialists have Field Surgeon. It would be nice to have another source, but let's see. So light them up, arc pulsar. We've got suppressing fire so we can shoot. And if the shot does not kill, then we suppress them. And if we look at light them up, standard shots with your primary weapon are not turn ending. So I'm curious if suppressing fire a standard shot. So, I mean, this is so powerful in combination if this works the way that I think it does, right? Is this comboed with light them up? Can only be used once per turn. Suppression follow-up ability has all the same properties as a standalone suppression ability. Light 'em up. Standard shots are not turn ending, and this says fire a standard shot. If the shot does not kill the target, then suppress them. That could be amazing. You can shoot a normal shot and then a suppression. Yeah, I'm curious if I forget if this shows us a separate icon from your regular shots or if it replaces your regular shots with suppressing fire. Either way, I really want to try that out. So I think I'm going to go with this, even though I haven't really looked here. Close enough. Oh yeah, arc thrower at anyone within 4 tiles. Yeah, I'm going to go with suppressing fire. I'm curious how that's going to go because, man, that is so cool if that works in tandem. I'm jazzed about that. So between the two, soldier bonds, we've got infantryman and warden. It's not the best combo, but it's not the best combo. Ideally, I'd hold out for them to maybe combo up with a specialist officer or something like that, but we'll see how that goes. That'll be pretty nice, I think, yeah. As long as suppression fire doesn't take 2 actions, it should work. It doesn't. But it does have the limitation of only being able to do it once per turn, so I'm not too sure how that interacts. I mean, it'll be pretty cool to see. We'll for science it, right? Just as we always do. So I think, yeah, we've got 4 scientists now, 1 engineer. Right now we have We actually have a sergeant that's excellent, so we can push forward and pick up a Reaper. That's going to be gigantic. So let's send Spiegelei, and we will send... I want to keep leveling Sifi. We'll send reorgs. So we'll send the two of them. They're already potentially bonded. 16 days. That's a long time to have them out of combat. But you know what? To be able to get a Reaper is probably worth it. I guess the thing is, we can choose any soldier. So maybe we choose a rookie. We could, because we just need a sergeant plus another soldier. So we could at least just be out a rookie, so to speak. So we'll just grab... I don't know, we'll grab Caden. How about that? Maybe he'll get a promotion and we'll find out he's super useful. So there we go. We're not completely out for so long. Although, didn't I just say I wanted to see how this goes? So maybe we'll get reorgs in there. How about that? There it is. And begin action. So we're going to go ahead and get a Reaper in 16 days. It's a long time, but at least we're utilizing covert action before it expires. And then we need to, you know, we could have had another one in there, right? Proving ground. Open soldiers, engineer required. It would be nice to have... Actually, we totally can, right? Why didn't I do this before? Oh my gosh. So I think we can reassign. And then we get... Oh, wait a minute. Do we have the wardens still? I mean, the gremlins? No, we don't. See, we haven't unlocked... That's the proving ground. It's not the research and development area. Okay, that's why I didn't do it. I was thinking to myself, this is the research and development area, and then that would have allowed us to extend out. So what we should do is capture this alien machinery, and when we get the opportunity, put the research and development into it, and that's going to extend the fact that we don't have engineers really, so that we can actually excavate more and man all of these things appropriately. So that's all well and good. Now we have supplies when we didn't have any before. So are there any projects that we can undertake in the meantime? Shadowkeeper, Frostbomb, Shiv. There's the Mech Trooper augmentation. That's 11 days out. There's the Skulljack. 30 supply for this, but we also need like 70 supply plus the crystallized meld, etc. So we're not going to be able to take full advantage of this right away. So I'm going to hold off. The Frostbomb could be very useful. That could be very, very useful, but that's like all our supplies. So I think I'm going to hold off in the meantime, and then we can get back to that one. So let's go back to the main screen. We had a lot of promotions. That's excellent. And we're going to go ahead and take a look at what is available to us. So evac with flare secure net. Oh my God. I didn't realize I forgot we were this far in. So we just unlocked Lib 4. Oh, right. So I have rushed into Lib 4 on the last campaign and it ended the campaign. So let's be a little more cautious here, but that's cool to have as an option. That's very, very cool. Location of Advent Regional HQ. We don't even have a sharpshooter ready yet, so that might be a little bit much. Right now, Vigilance jumped up to 9 in East Africa, and we're about to make it skyrocket even further. So I almost feel like maybe we can come over here and already, well, I guess I was thinking preemptively hide, because that's going to jump up like crazy very, very soon, and then focus completely on Eastern Europe. But I guess we're trying to draw attention here, so that doesn't make too much sense. Intel wise, I mean, the ones we've got contact with are like East Africa. That's 53 intel. We could make new contact. That's probably a good idea no matter what. And that's going to be our last contact. So, and it's going to be more expensive out here at 160 intel. How many? They've got 4 in the Haven though. They don't have like 6. So maybe we'll hold off. We've got more resistance contacts. Honestly, that's going to help us in the long run. So let's go ahead and grab these, because it's going to allow East Africa to get more contacts. They'll have more resistance personnel, and then they're going to be able to... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, resistance contact. Oh, excellent, actually. No, it's to expand our capacity for resistance contacts, not the personnel, but still. I mean, we're about to hit that wall very soon. Hybrid materials, ability for alloy plate. Oh, nanoscale. I thought alloy plating. That's not it yet. Thermal sub-armor alloy sword. That's huge. Immolators, sentinel frames, outrider frames, fuel lines, auto-refueling tank, expanded fuel tank, high-velocity nozzle for our arsonists, if we had one, tracer rounds, that could be very useful early on, micro rounds, battle scanners, nice, talon rounds for the crit chance and crit damage, that's super nice, alloy plating, there we go, hazmat vest, that is not a sword, that's an oversized kukri. More like it's the right size kukri, right? It's the right size kukri. Experimental heavy cannon shell. Yes. Reverse engineer. Ooh, nice. Well, this is actually huge. So in TED Jam Plus, we can actually unlock different types of advent armor, and they're very, very nice at the level that we're at. So one day, I think that is well worth the diversion. That is amazing. So we will definitely take advantage of the inspiration, and we will push forward here. New target acquired. 7 days in order to get a new akimbo in an intel package and free an important prisoner. That actually sounds kind of nice. I will take that. We only have one akimbo. Let's have two. It is a small toothpick. Yes, a small toothpick in the grand scheme of things until we can bring a giant claymore. I'm talking about the two-handed variety. I think that, anything less is maybe not worth our time. How about... Let's see, we got Spiegeleye, we've got Satan. We can actually bring Sifi as well. That's great. And I saw we could train new rookies, but we're about to get our GTS online. I mean, and then we've got Jane. Well, let's get Jane. So we're going to grab Jane from Haven Management. So she'll be able to get in here as well as a crasher. And then we can also bring a rookie. We've got Sifi, otherwise I'd say bring one of the shivs. How are we doing? 13 and 74, 75 Malika, 18 dodge. This is really high aim. She has way more will. I think I'm gonna grab Rosa. There it is. So as a rookie, we've got an intern here, and the moment this intern is cleared from rookie status, if she makes it back alive, then that means that we're going to be able to assign her. And the next bunny on the list is Pherononthus from Italy. So it's very possible that this is going to be Pherononthus. We just need to discover Pherononthus in the wild. So what do we got here? Officers. Everyone seems to be equipped already. We've got multiple med kits all over the place. Let's see about maybe clearing this from Jane so that she can have a little bit more in terms of her mobility. And do we have any close combat people? Infantry. I guess Jane could use a nanoskill because she's going to be jamming on up there with a combat knife and a hunting shotgun. That probably doesn't seem like a bad idea. Get her a nanoscale vest. And I think this is looking okay. So let's do it. Extremely light. That's looking good. 7 days, 7 hours. Any upgrades that we can apply? Experimental magazine, heavy barrel, auto loader. Well, auto loader, huh? I mean, we had an autoloader on Spiegeleye. It might be nice to have one on... Well, I cannot believe how fast Sifi is. She's still able to maintain 14 mobility despite having a full-on assault rifle. So maybe she's going to be a shooter. As strange as that sounds. Powered bayonet. Does she already have? She's got an expanded mag. Let's give her the autoloader instead. It would be weird to give her a bayonet. Should just smack people. Can I fit a powered bayonet on this thing? I don't think so, right? Experimental mag, expanded mag for Jane for her hunting shotgun. And I suppose we can always charge in. She has, honestly, that's not a good idea. She has something like 3 HP. So that's maybe a little bit much. So maybe we'll just go forward like this and call it a day. So that's looking pretty good. There it is. Sword for Jane. I don't think we have a sword. Oh, we can give her a sword. Never mind. Okay. Yes. Great call. Thank you so much. Did not even realize I don't typically use the crasher, so I'm glad that you pointed that out. Yeah. And let's go. Hey Mac, this is not a new run. We're returning to the run after I diverge into like War Tales and No Man's Sky, etc. Yeah. All right. Hey Gunboat, good to see you. Happy New Year's Eve. High five. Happy Tuesday, bunnies. And here we go. So far, we've been doing pretty well. The enemy hasn't completely destroyed us, and we shall continue to try to get new resistant contact. I see. So I am still alive. Well, actually, you might need to sign up again. So if you look at !list_position, it looks like this right now. I don't think I see you on the list right now. So you might need to sign up again. Right now, I don't have any new volunteers, but when I get them, I'll move them over. So yeah, feel free. If you want to sign up to be a volunteer, you can go !list_XCOM, and then you'll have the opportunity to make it on to the roster. So as an aside, just want to let the bunnies know that this is our commander run. Last time we ended up, well, I guess like finding ourselves in an incapacitated state. So we ended up starting the run over again on a Wednesday. And for this run, this is going to be our sort of like our final run for a period of time, because I've got a huge backlog of games that I want to play. But I love XCOM so much, and I really wanted to try out commander difficulty. So it doesn't mean that we won't play it again. Absolutely, we're going to play XCOM 2 again in the future, but this is probably going to be our last run for a little bit. So doesn't mean that we won't come back though. So just a note. So let's go ahead and keep pushing resistance contact. So hopefully we'll be able to finish it. If not, and we lose the campaign, we can always come back at another date. Advent Trooper Armor, Officer Armor, that's excellent. I like that. It's going to cost some corpses, but we're going to have plenty of those. Resistance Radio to get more comm stations. We've got psionics. Wraith Suit, Scilab. Let's see, we've got laser weapons. We need Alien Alloy. That's not a difficult one to grab. We've got Drone Rex. We have Trooper Corpses, which are going to get us 2 alloy exactly. So I think I will render 1 Trooper Corpse, allowing us to push towards laser weaponry as soon as possible. So we'll do that, yeah. I'm also still alive and infiltrating. That's right, that's right. Gothic is a Frost Legion Necromancer. So 4 days in order to get more rookies. This one is a little bit much for me, so I'm going to go ahead and ignore that one. And there we go. We can have a new resistance contact. That's super nice. And now I feel even better coming out here to West Africa to make contact with our limited intelligence. So we'll go ahead and do that. Mind you, we do not have enough intelligence to boost right now, so ideally we'd be able to, you know, change that situation. New target acquired again, this time in East Africa. Another engineer with 4 days. Oof. Right when we spent the intel to boost, right? I don't think we can push this reliably. We could go for it. Honestly, we need engineers desperately. We have 4 scientists and we're about to have 2 engineer. So maybe we ignore it, save up the supply and buy another engineer, because if we were able to get ourselves the research and development center, we're about to free up 1 engineer. I might ignore this one, but this is honestly a trap. I feel like it is a trap. They're trying to get me. They're trying to get me. They want us to die. Render Trooper Corps, excellent. We're going to assign new research now that we've got the 2 alloy and move on over to laser weaponry. So there it is. And research 7 days with our 4 scientists. That's going to be very helpful. Extra 5% aim, a little bit of extra damage. I will definitely take it. There we go. 4 days out, 3 days out, and now we are at 100% for sabotage and Advent Monument. There's going to be 7 and 9 and extra intelligence. Look at that. Wow. I mean, it's a little bit late, but oh well. It would have been nice to have 25 intel so we can do the boost. Or on commander difficulty, is it more? Is it 30, 35, something like that? Either way, it would be enough for 1 boost. So that's going to be cool. But we are trying to expand our contacts. We're just moving out to Western Africa, so hopefully we'll be able to expand even farther. There's so much to do. Let's check the intel on that engineer. Chief Engineer Akbar. Yeah, it's a trap. That's right. General Akbar is the worst engineer out there. He has many hidden debuffs, if you know what I mean. Neutralize all enemy targets. And good to see you, Oxford. So we've got Warden, we've got Savax. I am trying to bring a recon on every single mission and ideally bring our specialists on as many missions as possible. We don't have our GTS yet, but that's about to change. So we'll get Sven forward and he's going to be our eyes out here. Let's go ahead and take a look. So we're, I think, pretty centered on this one. Yeah, so we're pretty centered. If we look at the destination, it looks like, just looking at these slight shadows out here, I think the buildings start to drop off on this side. Well, they stay high until you hit a road or something like that. So maybe we'll hug over on this side out here. So we'll get Sven to bring himself over and lean to the right. And then all the other bunnies are going to follow suit. We are all concealed for the moment. So we'll just take our blue movement and stay right behind Sven, who's going to guide us to safety. That's our Viper Marauder and Overwatch for all. Chief Akbar, I think it's a trap. Hey, Ratanox, good to see you. All right, let's go in and grab Sven, and he's just going to tuck just a little bit up. Might have contact soon. We don't have any crazy situation reports or anything like that, so we'll just kind of tuck up a little bit into Hoff. very close to the civvies, and then we are going to push hard behind Sven. Very hard behind Sven. We want anyone who would light them up, anyone with traverse fire, anyone already in position, ready to respond if possible. We'll kind of suck up with that. I might have gone a little too wide there. And then we've got Tedster.
Running.
Since we already went wide, we are still concealed, so that's at least a boon. And then we've got Gothic, a real squishy, but quite a specialist all his own. I like how some of the bunnies that we really relied upon on the last campaign are now aliens. It's a very different approach. Okay, so we already identified 4. We've got a 5th, so that's potentially there's another pot of like 2, right? Because it's 7 to 9, maybe more. So let's grab... Can we move under here? Yep. Shortened detection radius. Getting up top is not good, so we'll just push up to full. And we will go into Overwatch. Honestly, I'm going to wait for the bunnies to catch up a little bit, right? So we've got Savax, threading a needle here. Maybe we'll just sidestep to half. At least I'm used to being square. That's true. It's illegal. Alien signed up. Yes. I think boost costs are the same on higher difficulties, but it gives less of a bonus. Oh, so I don't know where I read that. I think it might have been on the wiki, but I feel like, I think on at least legendary, it's a little bit higher on the intel cost for boost, but you know, I don't actually know. Soul Frost is very powerful, so I'm going to hold on to that one. We've got our specialist where we can, honestly, we can combat protocol and soul fire and guarantee that kill very rapidly. So let's just get our Viper Marauder. Maybe we'll get our Frost Necromancer. We'll just sidestep like this. And then we will Overwatch. We will come on up here to full. And then all of our bunnies are on a gun line. We can take a little bit more time here because we don't have a turn counter right off the bat. And we are still hidden, so that is a plus. All right, so what do we have? Very nice opportunity to strike. Our recon can... I think we'd have to wait some more. I'm tempted to wait. I'm tempted to wait. Let's just wait. We'll wait one more turn, see where he goes. Because ideally, I'm not going to spring our surprise advantage until... Oh, well, see, we would have run right into that. So that's 4 plus 3. That's 7 plus 1. That's 8 out of 7 to 9. This might be it right here. And I love to get a grenade on that and shred some of that. Frost Purifier, Advent Trooper, Advent Surveillance Drone in the distance. They got another mech. So we haven't really run up against the mechs yet. And the drone is the drone. Okay, so I think we might be able to get up top now. Get a new angle here with Sven. Excellent. Doesn't have any nades. I see a priest in the distance as well. So shots 86, 86, and 76 on the Purifier. What if we go ahead and holo target the Purifier? And now his actions are spent. We've got Smeebs. Can we just slide right over to the corner? Yes. Trying to do a bit of a layup here. Savax can slide. Well, actually, can we go around? Come up this way and then get on over to full. Although it's not really a central location for his light him up. So we'll just go around the civvies. Go into Overwatch. It's an underbarrel flamethrower. We've got Gothic to come around to full. And then our Viper Marauder, we can only shoot out this way, so I'd like him to be closer. We're going to pull over to full. This is a rather aggressive positioning for... It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. And then we will hang back here. And let's see where they go. Hopefully they'll just sort of hang out like right there or something. They're crossing away. That's great. Drone pulls away. That's great. Excellent. That's awesome. So to strike, I'd like to be able to see all of them, right? So let's get Sven. He'll tuck up. When he is detected, is it just detection or can he be seen over here? He can be seen. So I think that was 5 actually. So I think we've identified 9. So if we are detected here, then we are going to aggro that. So maybe we should fall back a bit, but we'll come back to that one. We still have Phantom, so it's all right. Frost Purifiers can be scary. At least they don't take cover. Oh, well, there's that. There is that. A little bit of a plus there. 100%. We do have some armor piercing capabilities. We've got Smeebs. We have Savax. Shots on. It's just the Frost Purifier. I'd actually rather get a little closer. So let's push it. And we can hang there. We have Seif or Tedster. I keep thinking Seifi. It's in a decent spot. I guess we'll just sidle on over. We have hacking, small supply cache, hypnography. So Overwatch. Smeebs can tuck over. Overwatch. And then we'll get our Frost Necromancer up above. And hopefully we're going to be okay. So they're splitting out this way. I think it was 3, 2, which is 5, plus 3, which is 8, plus the 1 drone, which is 9. And they're moving inside. That's okay. We have the time. We have the time. So we can actually set up an appropriate gun line or something, right? Or we get caught out by the drone. Okay, so the drone almost got us. What does it take to haywire protocol that drone? 73% chance to shut it down. 39% chance to control it. And with... if we tuck up with a Frost Necromancer, we can at least use Soulfire. Right now for recon, let's just tuck up further, but away from the main target. And then we are going to holo target on, I guess, the mech. Because they may come right on back, and then they'll be right in the kill zone, right? So, Overwatch. We'll get our Viper Marauder on this side of cover. Overwatch. And let's not move, so Overwatch. Let's see where they go. Rolling the dice here. They're moving farther away. Oh, no, they're coming, following the drone. Which kind of pulls them out of the kill box, if I'm perfectly honest. The drone moves all the way to the flank, and we are spotted. We are going loud. Here it comes. Shot. He's got 3 left, and that is a clear on the drone. And we did not aggro. Wow. Okay. Excellent. That's a plus. Well, let's see. So we probably want to fall back a little bit.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And we're going to go into Overwatch.
Got it covered.
We are going to toss out a Sky Ranger call. Just in case.
This is Firebrand. Evac request
Right now our
confirmed.
recon
Hold
can
tight.
kind of sneak up and take a peek. That's kind of a maybe not the best place to be, because if they see us, they probably won't go this way, but I don't know that for sure. And just because they're probably not going to run right at our gun line, they're probably going to go to the sides or take cover inside. So hopefully we're still going to be safe with Sven. We'll push the gun line up. So Savax. Oh, any movement they'll see. So maybe we cannot. So maybe we won't do that. All right, so we're going to go blend, free action, concealment, Overwatch. Let's go. They probably heard that, right? Oh, they did not move at all. Interesting. Okay. Well, I didn't think... Okay, well, let's see. You know what? Don't move. Just reload Overwatch. Just get fully reloaded. I mean, they got to move sometime, right? And we don't have a timer, so... I mean, not... We have a reinforcement timer, so that's something that we got to keep in mind, but... The drone was their boss, and now they don't know what to do. Oh, really? Is that the case? Come on. There they go. There they go. And we now have contact. All right, there's the whiff. Oh, okay. I was like, wow, that's impressive. Go drone. You got a promotion, yeah? All SMG shots at long range, not the best. There's Sabax. There's the Frost Necromancer. That's Gothic. Overwatch. That's fine, because we've got interference. So let's go in and clear that Overwatch. The sentries, any sentry or Overwatch specialist is a lot less effective with a specialist around. Especially the trooper. So Haywire Protocol, 41% chance to shut it down. So Tedster is not exactly the best for this situation. We've got Traverse Fire, so let's go in and work that Frost Purifier. That's a good kill. That is excellent. Holy crap. And Dex lands it immediately right off the bat. What a start. Let's go in and centralize with Sabax, one of our premier combat units. 81 still has double armor. We've got Gothic. He's got the Frost. He's got what it takes to nail it home. We'll go ahead and tuck over to the corner and get a wider concave. 70. Who has the ability to shred that stuff? I think it's going to be our Warden, right? But he's a little too far away, unfortunately. So we may just have to... I was kind of hoping we could lock him down. We've got the AP Grenade. That's going to not help us here. We've got the Flashbang. It's not really going to help us here, but we do have Light Him Up, and while we can hit him, it's not going to stop things. We have Frost Reanimation. I mean, that could serve as a great distraction, right? Who are we going to Frost Reanimate? That guy? Yes, do it. Hey, Kung Fu. High five. Happy New Year's Eve, yeah? Happy New Year's. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? Reanimated. Hello. Why don't you shoot that guy? Make him the easiest target, right? And we might as well try the Haywire Protocol. I don't know if it's going to pay off. 41% is not the best. If it does, though, that's going to be awesome. Ooh, 37, even worse. Yeah, that's not it. That's all right. That's all right. Now he's got better aim and defenses. Okay, not all right. I forgot about that bit. It's been a while. That's lovely. That's lovely. Well, let's Overwatch while we're able. Let's pull back to full. We are going to holo target because he now has increased defenses. So when we get that Overwatch, hopefully he'll hit that Frost Zombie. He's completely exposed. And we're going to move. Let's move Smeebs up and then hunker down so that at least he's not aware of Jason. At least he doesn't have some really, really nice little pie plate to put down. So we're going to hard hunker down right here. And then we are going to go ahead and take... Flashbang can't reach out there, and I don't think it's going to affect this guy. So maybe we just take the shot. Nice damage. That's a high roll. All right, what do we got left? He's moving. Shot from a Viper Marauder. He runs right by the exposed Frost Zombie. Not cool. Sends explosives, of course. Oh, nice. Wow. Wow, what a guy. So he decided to use his Frost grenades on the only two Frost people we have in the entire Bunny League. Wow, that worked out very nicely. He did not anticipate the complete and utter preparation of the Bunny League. That's fantastic. Go us. Wow, glad we prepared for that one. Well, let's go get these guys. Yeah, let's do it. Smack these guys. We're going to slash him in the butt. Why not? Frost Zombie. Rob him of everything. Rob Zombie, we'll call him. That's why you always winterproof your aliens. Yeah, sticks out tongue at Frosty Mech. Yeah, that guy's not feeling so hot right now. Warden's advance indeed. Smack that guy. Smeeble. All right, excellent. Excellent. Let's get back behind high cover. We know we've got combat protocol. We have the ability to strike 36. Well, before that, let's go ahead and mark this guy up. Holo target. Rob Zombie, are they more human than human? I mean, at this point, I have no clue. I have no clue. Nobody knows what lays in the hearts. Well, actually, the Rob Zombie knows. No. Phantom 20, 35, 46. Light him up. I'm willing to roll. Oh my God. I was going to say I'm willing to roll on that one, and glad we did. Let's get reloaded. It's like nothing happened. 4 out of the 9 dead. That's amazing. We'll relocate Gothic to a place where he's completely safe. My God. Overwatch. We've got to move Tedster. Thread the lane. All in, all in. Here we go to Hoff. We've got Grandpapa Dex. We will, I guess, gain the high ground for now. Doing a great job, bunnies. There is another mech out there. Double sectoid, purifier, duelist, and an advent mech. They did not see us. Not yet. There's our evac. Things are shaping up.
It's time to go.
Okay, everyone hold and reload. If you have a gap in your magazine, reload. Reload.
Locked and loaded.
Reload. Viper Marauder, especially. You're shooting a lot. Frost Zombie, do not reload. Maybe we'll scout with the Frost Zombie. That's probably the best idea, right? Let's go do it. Hey, Frost Zombie, why don't you push forward? Ask yourself if you're more human than human, and we'll get Sven to kind of...
Okay.
So there's a distraction, and Sven's going to be the real recon specialist out here. We'll just tuck up and get an angle. We've got that high ground. We have the sight on the enemy.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
So this is it. That's all of them. That's 5 on top of the 4 we've already removed. Obviously, reinforcement timers are still ticking. So we do need to move, but not too shabby. Frost Zombie, reload your claws. Right? You heard me. Sounds like Scooby-Doo. Ruh-roh? Yes, ruh-roh. That's right. We talked to you. You need to listen because we're your master. Ruh-roh. Oh my God. Okay, this is good. This is fine. We've got this on lockdown. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, great. High cover. Yes, please. I have a feeling on the very next turn they're gonna come at us. We have no Overwatch. That's all right. We have a little bit of Overwatch. Oh, never mind. Ever Vigilant. Just kidding. Got you, Advent. You thought we had no Overwatch. Oh, there we go. The sectoid's chilled, has no clothes, completely exposed. Everyone tries not to look at the suits that were only provided on their birthdays. And right now we have just chilled. And you know what? Don't worry about it. Shrinkage only happens because it's cold, right? It's not because that's the way that it is. That's what the sectoids would tell you, at least. Well, let's see. Can we get a special... That's probably I'm sorry. That's probably inappropriate. Can we just... I like telling Advent to chill. Yes, you did. You did. You totally told him to chill. It was hilarious. Everybody loves it when they're too chilled because everyone giggles and we're all immature here. It's fine. Let's see. We've got flashbangs. Can we? Yep. Enjoy. Well, actually, there's no close. No, it's fine. Flashbang. And now we get to give him the love. We can first give him the frigid whisper. I love that. Frigid whisper. Send forth a frigid thought, chilling a vulnerable mind. Gothic's like, you weren't actually born. You just came from a pool of ramen broth. That's all. Yeah, I know that was cold. Take that. Let your morale suffer on that one. He just whispers into his mind. He's like, you know why I have telepathic abilities? Because I want to tell you, you are only born from ramen broth. That's it. All the starch is in there. You're not even born from real Advent clone vats or anything like that. It's horrible. And then we brain freeze him. It's awesome. It'd be hilarious if we got a Frost Trooper with an Australian accent. Oi, chill out. Maturity, what is that? No idea, Savax, no idea. I heard it somewhere on a TV show. I think Mr. Rogers once told me about maturity. All right, so Grandpapa Desk. Oh, we have no shots. That's horrible. That's horrible. What do we do? That's not good. One of our premier shooters can't even shoot. That's not cool. Maybe we tuck on over to the side here and get a singleton shot instead of a billion. 59. Oh, my God. Do we have a recon specialist? I might be able to change that situation. Maybe kind of come on. No, no, no. Well, actually, no. From here, we could. So we'll hop on down, holo target the other guy, and then hopefully we can ding him, right? Holo target. Fist bumps Oxford. Beat me to it. There. Nothing but a frigid whisper. Just sectoid. Got no rhythm. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, man, you got it. Here, let's go and nail these guys. We've got frigid whisper time. We were whispering while Gothic was whispering to the other sectoid. This guy was just getting stung by Viper Marauders. It was amazeballs. If we come out here, we're probably going to see that. Oh, yeah. So we got to be a little cautious with our Rob Zombie crew. So there we go. Look at him. Look at him go. He's a real fan. Blares a soulful saxophone. Saxophone. Well, actually, yeah, I want to be close enough. So I guess we'll just tuck up here. And we're going to hunker down. And then we've got Soulfire. I mean, that might be enough. It is 7 to 9, right? So let's go behind high cover. And then after giving him a frigid whisper, he says, maybe your soul will freeze over. Wow, nice. Look at that. Excellent. He's just reeling right now. His whole world has fallen down. It's like London Bridge for sectoids. Let's go in and go off to the side. And we are going to give him a little bit of combat protocols. So now that we've completely demoralized him and ruined every bit of his foundation, now we're just going to zap him in his birthday suit and just leave him to die like that. Honestly, it's a cruel, cruel fate. All right, Advent Duelist, Mech, Purifier, here they come. They saw how cruelly we treated their pal, and now they're pissed.
Is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving
this sectoid doesn't want the same fate.
Detonate those tanks.
He's trying to frigid whisper back, and oh my God, he gave such a whisper. That guy doesn't know how to control himself yet. All right, we better take care of business. My gosh. Wow, I guess we reap what we sow, right? Let's go in and just... Can Rob Zombie collect loot? No, no. I guess that's to be expected. That's all right. Don't worry about it. Let's see. We have... Let's get our recon specialist up there so we can help us with aiming. And then we've got Smeebs who can only strike our own. That sucks. Let's see. We've got our... Oh, we can give more frigid whispers. Wow. Insanity. Your mom actually didn't... It's all your mom jokes. Your mom didn't actually enjoy the fire in your soul. They wished you were a little more chill. There we go. Have that. Brain freeze. Freeze a target's mind from the inside out by giving them copious volumes of soft serve. Applies a degree of bitter frost. Yes. Have all the soft serve, sir. 65%. Don't know if we're going to be able to manage it. Come on, Gothic. Shove all the freeze into that Purifier's brain. Did that work? I think we failed. It's all right. We tried. Rob Zombie has no pockets. Oh, you're right. Gosh, it's like one of the core tenets of picking things up. It's horrible. 74. Come on, dead. So we got a big problem though. They still have mind control. Traverse fire. 74. Oh, that's a lot better. That's nice. I like that. Frigid whisper indeed. Let's see. We got Smeebs. He's got a frag, and we don't have another flashbang. That's a problem, yeah. I don't know what I tried to do, but it seems fitting to cool down a fire dude. It's true. It's so true. Obviously, he could have thought of something better. Can we, like, knock this guy out? I don't think we can. Ooh, maybe. Oh my God, this is gonna be rough. I don't know if we can get close enough. We're gonna be out in the open to make this happen. I don't like it. How far do we throw this flashbang? Like this? We might be able to launch it right over the top, but we're gonna be exposed to do it. And I don't know how to stop that. If we're here, maybe?
Understood.
There's the stock strike. Well, let's move closer and maybe we can manage this while still being in cover. Oh my God. Oh, you jerk face. You jerk face. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, the problem is I don't see the stock strike. I think the SMG might not have it, right? We just have to shoot at our pal. And Savax is a beast, so he's probably going to kill somebody. But let's be real about that. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, this is not good. Flashbang Savax. Yeah, but we're completely flanked. I'm pretty sure he's going to kill us nonetheless. He also has a flamethrower. So... Man, that is a wily guy. See, this is what we get for Frigid whispering all his friends. Oh, what a jerk. Wow. I was kind of hoping. 56 on the sectoid. That's not it. I mean, let's... And then we got Smeebs, but Smeeb is not close enough. We could get on this side. That's a full. All right, we'll give him some targets, right? We'll give them some targets. Hopefully we can split their fire at least so that we don't suffer complete and utter just drop out of our team. And then we've only got the 2. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Well, does he know that we're there? You know what I'm saying? So right now our recon specialist is not detected, but I mean, Savax is going to see him, right? Do we have to be on the other side of cover? I mean, I guess that's a good precaution. I actually am not sure. So if we sidestep away, maybe here.
Confirmed.
Oh boy, this is not a good situation because he's got a perfect line. So I guess we'll flashbang our own buddy and hope for the best, but this seems not good at all. He's also got to light him up. So here they come. Cross your fingers. Disoriented. Oh no, grenades, of course. So that's nasty damage. Duelist shoots Rob Zombie in the ankle. Sectoid is raising the dead. Good to see you, Ichiko. High five. And oh my god, point blank. Oh, wow. Okay, just take a breath. Take a breath. How does Tedster die in every campaign? That is our first death. Okay, all right. You jerk. Hit that sectoid. There it is. Oh my god. Well, now we need another specialist. That's for sure. Oh, look at that. Savax is no longer mind controlled. Well, that's lovely. And out goes that, yeah? HB about to start using words he learned from working for Blizzard. It's the Frigid Whisper. Honestly, it's the Frigid Whisper. Well, I mean, we can get Tedster's body, but that's neither the time nor the place right now. All right. Well, let's see. We have... All right. What do we got? Reload. We have Sven. We have Savax. Frost Necro. Well, Frost Reanimation, Soul Frost. We can drill that guy out for 3, potentially 5. We've got Frost Reanimation that's turn ending. We get the shot on. It's 84 at 2 to 4. So 100%. Let's start with that. Good chill. I mean, I may just need to deploy every last source of damage. So apparently he can see through this. I guess it's just a hologram. It's not actually a wall. I mean, that's, I guess, good to figure out now. We don't have a shot from here. No shot from here. I mean, they will see us, so we might as well just push right up on him.
Good copy. Moving on target.
There's the reveal.
They've seen me.
And shot on. It's got 2 armor though. We rolled high, rolled 4. This guy's got 3 remaining, so this should be a kill. 4 to 6, perfect. Probably should have started with that. Oh, never mind. Fine, it's probably up to Rob Zombie here. Can we get up there? Or was he completely debuffed? What happened here? He has ankle shot, reduces target mobility. Oh, that's right. He was hit by an ankle biter. It's horrible. Well, let's suck up to half. And we've got a shot on, light him up, but let's hold. Who else? Just movement and save X. That's it. So shot to finish 93. All right, so we have the duelist, and honestly, let's pull back to full, gain a little space. Probably can finish off Rob Zombie. Yes, yes. Glad we have him. Glad we have him. Good job, Gothic.
Commander, we're taking heavy losses. We may have to adjust our approach.
And then we shall strike. So duelist, just a double check. Quick draw, that's fine. Hit him.
There's nothing we can do now. They're gone.
And that is a clear. Okay. Oh my god, that was horrible. There I was joking around with the guys, and next thing you know, Tedster's dead. I swear I am cursed. We were trying to take care of business, and this is what happens. Ah, man, I hope Tedster's not here. God. He's gonna hate me for life. All of a sudden, he's gonna write in a thing. LWOTC, new version, experimental. If the player is HBFT, then, you know, he doesn't get loot anymore or something. That's what I would do, honestly. Let's get Savax over here. We don't have a specialist, so there's that. Let's maybe just reload and hold, and then we'll pick up this body. Carry Tedster's corpse. And we are going to move out in this direction. There we go. So Gothic is carrying Tedster by using his telekinesis to make him float above his body. There we go. Let's go in and relocate. Now we'll get Sven out of here.
Go, go, go!
Man, I really want Tedster to be a part of this team as a success. I feel like... I don't think I've ever had Tedster longer than, like... He's basically our Decker at this point. You know what I'm saying? He's basically Decker. There should be an achievement from Steam. Get Tedster killed, and I would have all of the achievements. You know what I mean? So, well, I think all we got to do is place the charge, right? Here we go. Let's place it. Can we put him in a spider mech? I mean, we could get like a Dreadnought version or something. Maybe get a Spark. Maybe our first Spark's gonna be Tedster. How about that? Bunnies. So I apologize to anyone who's on the list. Ted ain't a Space Marine. Yeah. I say we put Tedster in our version of a Dreadnought. How about that? So Tedster is now KIA, but I am going to make him our next Dreadnought. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm making a command decision, so don't worry about it. We're going to say Tedster like this, yeah? So Tedster may be gone, but it's going to be Tedster, OG Tedster, like the real. How about Tedster? The real Tedster, like that, right? Totally the real Tedster. And then we're I'm sure Tedster won't even know what happened. It's gonna be great. He's gonna come back. He's gonna be like, oh my god, I'm the most powerful being the Bunny League has ever had. This is so great. It feels so good being such a superhero. I love it, right? That's what we want for Tedster, and hopefully that's gonna work out, right? Yeah, the real Tedster. That's right. Ted Knott. Oh, I love Ted Knott. My god, wow, what a good one. How about, yeah, that's such a good name. My god, I don't know why I didn't think about that before. The Ted Knott like this, yeah. And I'm gonna say Spark, yeah. That's the only time I'm gonna give anyone a specific designation. The real Ted Knott, yeah, that's right. I like it. Probably won't be able to fit that all in, but we'll figure out a way because it's Tedster. We got to make this. Arknot, good to see you. High five. So unfortunately, we did lose our very first bunny, but it's a good thing it was the fake Tedster, right? We don't want imposters here, so we needed to make sure that, you know, it's not the fake one, right? So unfortunately that's the case. So I have to pay respects for the fake Tedster. We still have respect for anyone with a Tedster designation, right? So all right, let's go over to the armory, and we're gonna take care of the promotions for the bunnies that have survived. Oh my god, Gothic's wounded for 10 days. Gothic's been out for like forever, right? So he's got brain freeze. He was able to serve soft serve from across the field. Unfortunately, we don't have the resources to build something that exotic, so he becomes a servitor. No servitors. Maybe a cherub. How about that? Well, at least he'll have wings, right? Maybe he'll be a little chubby cherub. That he'll be an imperial cherub of epic proportions, the chubbiest of cherubs with the tiniest of wings. It's basically Hello Kitty version of the Warhammer 40k cherub. It's going to be amazing. Slip Rain. Drench the target with driving rain. Well, I hope he has Rain X. Let that roll right off. Deals cold damage and bitter frosts the target. Wow, that sounds like you'd have like an AoE of rain. That's pretty epic. Wow, you can control rain? My God, you should be on the Captain Planet like cartoon. Wow. Marauder, standard shot. Ooh, what a shooter. Or Mind Freeze, can inflict chill, bitter chill, or freeze. Cannot target robots. Well, I mean, that's pretty awesome, but is Slip Rain an AoE? Uses a mental attack roll, but mental immunity will not protect against it. This makes it very easy to hit robotic foes, which typically have extremely low will. Oh! Well, nice. Sure. Yeah. That sounds great. Yeah. All right, time to go prepare for midnight. Take care. Gothic, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great New Year's Eve, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah. Happy 2025. So we're going to choose Slip Rain. That's right, 80% causally rate? Yes, causally. We're going to causally the enemy like crazy. And we got one more promotion with Grandpapa Dance. I realized that I totally named him incorrectly as redacted when the nickname should actually be Viper Marauder, right? Oh, we'll go. Whoops, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Viper Maraud. Well, I guess that's all we got. Viper Maraud. He's a Viper Maraud. That's going to be great. So promotion. We have Slither. Gain a bonus to mobility and defense for 2 turns, enabling the Viper to better avoid enemy fire. We have a Rattle. Enemies may panic upon hearing the Viper reveal itself from concealment. The really cool bit is that we've got Blend, right? So once per mission, we can just disappear, and when we come out of concealment, it may cause people to panic. So that's awesome. And we got Serpentine Rush. The Viper coils its body tightly and prepares for the following action, gaining 30 defense while behind cover and striking with an extra action on the following turn. That is powerful. I'm gonna grab that. That sounds amazing. I didn't check to see if it's cooldown based. Causes the first action to not be turn ending, no matter how many action points it costs. Most notable use is to make firing soldiers a non-turn ending action. More accurately, it turns anything done to 1 action point costing event, even if you dash for 3 action points in a single move. It refunds you 2 action points you can use for anything. This is most notable when Slither is also active, which is on the same rank, so you can't do it here unless you find it somewhere else. I don't know, but very, very cool. Yeah. Have you killed 80%? Not yet. Not yet. We're still getting there. Let's go ahead and pull back and we'll see what we got. So Corporal Sven and Savax. Savax is a ranger. Sven is a recon. That could work. I'm okay with that as a bond pairing. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll go view soldiers and we're going to come on up to Sven, who's right here as far as we go. Soldier bonds, and we've got Savax. That works pretty nicely. I will take that. Excellent. Yeah. At least I did not get a promotion for killing Tedster. That's right, the fake Tedster. The fake Tedster. I do foresee in the future we will have an army of Sparks. Well, that would be amazing. Obviously, that's the superior choice. So view our GTS, excellent. And now we can actually get rookies, right? That's great. So we're looking for rookies that have a decent hack for no reason whatsoever. Look at this, Jeff Wright seems perfect. Let's go. So obviously they're a great choice for a specialist for no reason at all. Let's just choose specialist here. Excellent, love that. And we are missing some explosives, so it'd be nice to have someone who can dish out the juice. So we're looking for maybe Malika. They've got, although we do need another sharpshooter. We don't have a grenadier, so maybe Olufemi, but they don't need good aim. So we could do Robert Robertson and he'd carry a lot of grenades. Although he would be a decent assaulter. We don't have an assaulter, right? I guess maybe we'll hold off on this one and instead we'll go with 16 and 60 Oscar Gibson, and they could be a good grenadier. They've got, no, we're not doing the Psy route. That's right, we're not doing the Psy route. So I'm going to say Oscar is going to become a grenadier because we just don't have a grenadier at all, and they're super useful just to guarantee some of the damage. As far as new combat tactics, wet work 75 supply, we've got 41. We could always sell some stuff, so that's probably going to come online very soon. And more importantly, we'll go to build facility and we can see about clearing out the machinery down below. which is going to be amazing. And when we get our next engineer, we can turn that down by half, and then we'll be able to build research and development and actually push that further. So let's pull back out. We'll see what we got. Sorry to ask, can someone share the link or command to join the list? My dyslexia screwed up the command. Yeah, no worries. Here, we'll do this. We've got list_position. That should take you to the list that I'm using, and then XCOM will take you over to the sign-up sheet. Yeah. Can you still assault if you have no salt? Well, I mean, it depends. Even if you have no salt, you can get salt from many places. Maybe we just work up a sweat or something like that, and it's just barely enough salt for one salt. That's why it's only a salt, not like a mini salt, right? So 47%, 81%, I think so far pretty good. Let's go over to our black market. We are not finished making contact. Honestly, we need to sell pretty rapidly, so let's go ahead and take care of that first. You're very welcome, Mac. You're very welcome. So we'll go to sell. What do we have? Underbarrel shotguns worth 10. That is awesome. Hyper-reactive. Oh my god, we had hyper-reactive people. Oh, we couldn't do anything with it just yet. I think I will sell one of them. Advanced speed, depth perception. Oh, that's right, because we didn't have the ability to install these yet. That's why. Advent weapon crate, exotic. Well, maybe I'll keep that one. I know there's standard ones here. We'll sell those for 5 each. Advanced conditioning, we'll sell that. Underbarrel flamethrower, we'll sell a couple. Experimental magazines, speed. Funnily enough, I don't really ever find myself with someone who's so fast that they just need an ammo slot. So I'm tempted to sell that, but I'll hold on to it for now. Enhanced Advent weapon crate. Well, let's hang on to that one. The regular stock, we've got an elite stock for our sharpshooters right now, and that's pretty good. We're gonna get 90. That is insane already. So let's pull that back. We could buy ourselves. Nope. Hang on. We need to do the things we came to do first. So there was something that cost us 75. It was in our GTS. New combat tactics, wet work for plus 100% experience gain from kills. There it is. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. Hey, Compelled. High five. Welcome. So now with this, my hope is, I mean, we could spend a little bit and start officer training, but honestly, our soldiers, like our specialists, we only have one specialist right now, so we got to be cautious about where they are, and having them constantly in officer hell. Well, then we could also get the sergeant. Well, we don't really have many sergeants. Okay, I'm working through this on my own. You're probably figuring out, right? You got a green screen? Yes, I do. I've got a green screen out here. Absolutely. Just to make it a little easier for the bunnies to read all the stuff on the screen. That's the idea. So let's go back to the world screen. How many do we have in action right now? 2 different operations, right? 2 different ops. And which one has the engineer? Extract the IP at 82%. Let's continue the contact, get the next engineer, clear out that middle section of debris, and then we'll be able to... Oh, can we actually install PCSs as well? I forgot. I think the GTS allows it. Just double check. We can. Excellent. So what I would like to do with our Viper Marauder is give them hyper-reactive people, because they're consistently firing twice, right? That would just be amazing. So we're going to go hyper-reactive people on Grand Papaders. That's going to be awesome. And then we've got depth perception. We're going to want to put that on Kit as our sharpshooter, but he's currently infiltrating. And then we have... What else do we have? We've got depth perception, combat rush on kills, and then speed. Is there anyone that absolutely needs speed? I would assume our melee, like wardens and stuff like that. Reorx is currently out. Smeeble is moving at 14. That's pretty bad. So if we do personal combat sim and give him +2 mobility, that's going to be a huge boon to him. At +1, our skirmisher would be really nice as well. And Akimbo, believe it or not, as well, but maybe less of a priority. Or Muton. Yeah, maybe we'll just start with that and then we'll see what we got. As far as getting kills on a consistent basis, I feel like our Frost Necromancer actually gets kills on a consistent basis just because of Soulfire and the guaranteed damage, which is pretty epic. And our Skirmisher would definitely get it, but they're usually out and about, not next to everybody. So maybe we'll just come back to that one, right? All right, here we go. Let's keep making contact. And we are now at 101%, and this is going to allow us to get that next engineer, ideally, Dr. Daria Malinowska. So we are good. So revealed start, city center. We've got a evac. We've got a team to do it. Let's go. So we got to make it out on this one. We really need another engineer. We've got 4 scientists. Now we're going to have 2 engineers if we can get out of here. And obviously we don't have an infirmary yet. So we definitely want to make sure that we're keeping our injuries to a minimum. Gothic right now is the only one that's injured. He's consistently been out for quite a while. But we also lost the fake Tedster, and we're hoping to acquire the real Tedster very soon. So let's keep moving.
Locate the VIP and escort them out of the
It looked like we were at the Pantheon or something like that.
But don't leave any hostiles standing.
All right, so here we are. We've got Daria with us. It's not too far away. And I believe it's 7 to 9, right?
So your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
We've got Cindy. Cindy is concealed, so they didn't account for that. They said our position's not concealed. And this is a pretty narrow map, so we're probably going to find the enemy pretty rapidly. So here comes Cindy. Contact, Advent Sentry, Advent Sorcerer. That's no bueno. And then we'll tuck up the full on the same side. And since we are not concealed, we've got to be a little more cautious. We've got 16 rounds, so we don't have to push too hard. Overwatch, we've got Daria. I mean, she could push down, but let's avoid that at the moment. We're going to get Classy Clue. We're going to Overwatch. We have Lumux. Tuck over to full. Central said leave no hostages standing.
On Overwatch.
My guy. Yeah, my guy. That's our Central. Always a little bloodthirsty, that guy. Let's get Kit to tuck over. And we are going to steady weapon. And then we've got Daria, who's just going to tuck forward and hunker down next to good old Classy here. And then last but not least, we've got Anakitis.
Understood. Moving out.
Probably won't get a shot there, so I guess we'll stick it out with Kit. And let's hold. What do we got? Here they come. They've got 3, a sentry, a trooper, and a sorcerer. Walked into a bar and get shot by a pistol. There it. All right, going loud, going loud. All right, excellent. They don't have Overwatch as far as I can tell. So let's hold for a second. I suppose we could also holo target. So that's going to be turn ending. Let's holo target. The sorcery is a serious threat. We've seen how nasty they can be. And there are 4 more potentially at a minimum on the field. We've got Anakitis. We've got Kit. Probably has a shot. 82%. That's not too bad. Nice hit right to the gut. Love that. Let's get... All right, Mithras up on full. We do a trick shot. 100%. There it is. High five. So we've got Classy. Classy can be a little more ballsy about positioning. So let's get... Well, actually, we didn't really take damage yet. Let's hold. We've got Lumux. He's got light him up. We'll come down to full. And we will Overwatch. We've got Anakitis. And we will cross over to full.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And Overwatch. We've got Classy. We will come down to, I guess, Hoff. We've got the AP grenade. We also have a flashbang. Might be better. Or the shot 39. I don't know about that. Let's just get a flashbang out on the sentry. We have not affected the bio trooper though. And then we got Daria. She'll just move all the way up. And let's hold. Here they come. Shot on Classy. And it hits. Okay, well, we hit the ablative. Bio troopers up. And we are good. Lumux is good. Lumux is good. All right, electrician. Let's go in and push up to Hoff. 89. Send it. Excellent. That is a clear by Anakitis. And Classy is not amused at all. Classy is so not amused. There isn't really any cover here, but if anyone's gonna get by without cover, it's freaking Classy. And we've got an AP grenade. Let's just nail that guy. Eat it. Not bad. There's one left. Well, let's see. We also have trick shot as well. We gotta light him up. 32.
Target's still up.
Center again. Let's get our akimbo into play. Well, we got Kit. Well, Kit can't do a snapshot or anything, so let's just get on out. Probably should have pulled to high cover, but I believe. Trick shot, 82. There it is. That's a clear. Beautiful. All right, let's go in and push up and peek on the corner. No new contact. We'll overwatch. We will have Kit shift all the way up to the corner. The lovely sound of rain. It's actually really, really nice. And then we'll have Daria just chill right there. Probably made a bit of a ruckus. There we go. Contact, contact. Viper and a Frost Sectoid, who actually has kind of clothes-ish. Viper down below. All right, let's get Classy to tuck on the corner. We can also mark, so we could also suppress. Let's suppress. Suppress the Sectoid. We got Lummox. Just push as far up as possible. We've got Kit. Kit's all set. Let's go with lead the target. We got Mithras. We'll push up to full. Nab the loot.
Tech guys will love this.
Daria is just going to hunker down. As a recon, we'll go ahead and holo target as well. Man, that Frost Sectoid is pinned the heck down. Holo target, suppress, and lead the target right on him. And then we got Anakitas. We got to find a new place here. Yeah, let's just... If he comes up this way, we'll be outflanked. So let's get into the building. Here we go. The Viper is the only one free to move. Is he going after... Is that reanimate? Yeah, reanimation. And takes a hit from Kit. Here's the Viper. Comes on up. Right on us. I think that's a flanking shot. I cannot tell. I don't know what he's doing. He seems to be standing at attention. Oh, he's binding. He's binding. That's what he's doing. Wow, that's a weird bind. It's like a crucifix bind. Look at this. Obviously the most powerful of the binds. He's just... Yeah, actually, you know what? I don't want to know what's going on there. Let's take care of business, right? We're just going to take care of business. Let's not think about that one. T-posing for dominance. Yeah, that's definitely a tactic for sure. See, we got Kit. He's got the line 72. That's a clear. Beautiful. Love that. And that brings us down to this really weird Viper tactic that nobody has ever seen before. Let's just hop on over here and give him a little ding to make him stop. We don't want that. There we go. Excellent. Mithras is back, and Mithras is in the prime spot to show proper dominance with a pistol whip. That's it. Well, we dinged him one, quite literally. We've got Cindy, we've got Anakitas. Well, let's get on the appropriate side. Obviously, okay, let's get here. We need a little bit of distance, and we got a flanking shot. We've got a giant cannon, and Anakitas is not afraid to use it. 85. He's got 1 point. And then we've got Classy, who's going to stand right here and serve as bouncer and give him a nice left cross. High five! 5 classy. There we go. Superior heavy barrel. My God, Kit's gonna love that one. That's excellent. Love that. Perfect. Well, obviously that was the right play. Good job, bunnies. You got this one. Hunker down. Took all of us to make it happen, but you know, sometimes that's how it works. Teamwork, right? Teamwork. Let's hold. You can see contacts above up here. There's 2 at least, bringing us up to 8. So let's start with a recon.
That's affirmative.
Take a little bit of a push here for Cindy. Superior reflex stock, another Illyrium core that's fantastic. And we're gonna push up. I think we've got contact. Yep, 3. Okay, so we're at the maximum 9. So we see an Advent mech, a Destroyer Commando, and an Advent Sentry. Well, that's not great. What about Kit? Does he have a shot? He's got to reload first. And I suppose if they come over to the edge, so maybe we'll steady weapon. And then we'll have Mithras tuck up and reload. We have 11 rounds until we have to get out. So we're reloaded. We've got Daria. She's going to just chill over here next to our Akimbo. We've got Anakitas. We'll go ahead and reload. Standard reload. We've got Classy. They'll get over in standard reload. We need all the ammo. And then we got Lummox reload. And then we will tuck up as well.
Heading out.
All right, here they come. Way on the tip there. They don't know we're here yet. I'm gonna suppose we'll just push up with our more armored bunnies. We've got Lummox to shift a little closer to where they actually are. We will get Mithras to tuck up to half. We got Daria, who's going to just push up the bridge. We could take a peek, but I would imagine that this is going to get us spotted. So is there another way up? There is. If we come around this way and then go up top, right? So there we go. I think that's going to keep us safe. Excellent. We have sight. Perfect. So we actually have sight now. So that means if Kit has a line, he can actually take a shot. And he does have a line. That's perfect. Destroyer Commando is 4 to 6. He's got 8. So I'd rather just drop what we got. So let's see. We've got Anakitas. We will Overwatch. We will Overwatch with Class C. We got Lummox Overwatch. And then we've got Kit. Let's just Overwatch with Kit. And they're pulling away, allowing us to advance even further. I guess that was the right time to engage, but oh well. Let's make sure that we continue to have squad sight.
Rolling.
We're going to push up with Cindy. We can see them once again, just to double check that Kit potentially... Yep, Kit can see all 3, 69, 68. Let's go ahead and steady up for Kit. We've got to move Kit soon, though. He's not exactly the fastest. So we'll just push up with Mithras. We'll push up with Daria. We'll have Cindy tuck up to half. We have Anakitas. We will stack on the building. And then we've got Classy right up on the pipe. And then we will get Lummox to run as far as he can. Hang tight. They're coming closer to the corner and the edge. Oh, no, they're coming down. Well, that probably means they're going to see us, right? Yep, they see us. Contact, contact. Fair enough. Well, let's see. So Kit, 70%, 64 on the sentry. Let's go in and try to work the medic. Nice hit. We dropped off the energy shield. We have pistol whip. We can come from this side. I guess we'll be behind this computer desk. So that's a plus, but I don't know how I feel about that. We've got shots 52 above. we can start with our Muton to clear that pipe, get over to a good flanking position here, and clear the medic from the high ground. Send it. Medic is clear. Good kill for Classy. 7 on the crit. We've got to light him up. Let's hold. If we can get our holo target on the scene, that'll be excellent. But Cindy has to move pretty far.
On the move.
And she can't see him from here, so we're just going to go ahead and hold for a second. Anakitas
Confirmed.
in on Hoff. We'll get Daria above and get her out of here. So we will have our engineer. Reinforcements are now imminent. Let's go in and get Daria out of here. All right, we got our engineer. Excellent. It's engineer number 2. Anakitas, 79%. We also have the stun at 99. Sure.
Sleep tight.
On the destroyer commando. Excellent. Excellent. All right, Lummox and Mithras. Well, let's see. For Lummox, stun chance 37 or light him up 32. We miss.
That is not good.
Moving to light him up. Send it again. That's okay. And then we can either trick shot or let's go ahead and flashbang. We'll bang out.
Flashbang.
And Overwatch for Cindy. He goes inside, shoots and misses. Destroyer commando is disabled and turned to us. Perfect. We're going to open up with a pistol whip and we're going to go ahead and hit that sentry. Although actually, we don't need to, right? It doesn't matter if Cindy is revealed or not. Let's get her right up on the enemy. And she's got the holo target to assist, right? So we've got Anakitas. We really want him to hit. If we miss, then that generates more energy shields. So we'll holo target the destroyer commando. We also have Kit, who's going to benefit from that. So let's see about giving Kit that shot. 81 and send it. Good center mass hit. Beautiful. Drop out the energy shield. And then we've got Anakitas at 89. If we use Electrical Surge, armor piercing shot that disables shields and reduces hack defense of robots. But more importantly, armor piercing, right? So 4 to 6. Negative, so he actually gets shields. Oh boy. All right, fair enough. Well, let's get Classy to maybe get right up on this door. And we're gonna give that guy a left cross. Nice hit. And we got Lummox 32 again. Mithras, maybe we'll just pistol whip and hopefully finish the job. But obviously we're kind of being ultra aggressive trying to wipe this guy out. It's not working too well, and the destroyer commando is going to be back online before you know it. And right now we only have Lummox. We haven't finished off a target, so that's a little rough. Stun's 37. I mean, we can take the first shot. He has 2, and we are now out. So we're going to try to land a 37. And we fail. All right, this is where it could go horribly wrong. They're coming back online and we're all out of position. Commando shoots through the door, misses, blows the door right open. Sentry, we're standing out in the open now. Takes a center mass hit. Not good at all. Okay, well, that could have gone better. 89, Anakitas. Let's get the shot on the destroyer commando. We miss. He gets more energy shields.
Shot wide.
Okay, we've got to be smarter about this. Holo target. Yeah, but I mean, he's got so much. Let's go ahead and... Does anyone have a nade? No. Reload for Lummox.
Locked and loaded.
Kit, 81, 33. I'm gonna go ahead and lead the target. We've got the trick shot. Honestly, if we tuck back, I think they're gonna... No, it doesn't have the shot here.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh, no, he does. Oh, wow, we lucked out. I didn't see the tick. 85, trick shot. And that is a clear. Oh, that was lucky. That was really lucky. Let's go in and holo target. We have 6 rounds. 6 rounds. And we will have classy... Let me get right behind. We can bayonet adjacent. We can left cross. Let's go in and just hit the guy. Clear some of that energy shielding. Overwatch. Here he comes. There it is. Oh my god. Wow. That was very messy. That was very, very messy. But somehow we made it through. I will take it. All right, let's get the heck out of here. This was... At the end there, that was really rough. Did not do very well. I think I was getting a little flummoxed. But it's okay. We'll get out of here. At least we don't have anyone who is gonna get captured because we took too long. So there's that as a plus. And Cindy will be able to get at least 4 out, and then it's just 2 more, right? Look at that. They're climbing on top of each other to get out of here. They realize how dangerous that was. And we will evac those that are there. So we got 2 more bunnies and 5 rounds. No reinforcements incoming already. But we are out of here just like that. Holy crap. Oh boy. I hope we're not out for too long. We did take a little bit of a tick there.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That was too close. Too close. So let's see. It was 2 HP off of Mithras. We didn't have a specialist with us, so no field surgeon as far as I'm aware. And I don't think we've given field surgeon to any of the other bunnies. 2 days can be a long time. 16 days, that is a long time, but at least we got a lot of promotions out of it as a consolation prize. But more importantly, we picked up our 2nd engineer, Daria Malinowska, and a superior heavy barrel, which is going to be great for Kit Pup. I'm so glad Pit was fast enough to get out of there. And let's go over and handle the promotions. So, oof, that was a little bit rough, but we made it through. So here's Core Mithras, leg shot, reduce enemy mobility, potentially immobilized. We've got electrified spike. Repeat melee attacks against the same target have a 75% chance to disorient. Melee attacks against disoriented enemies have a 75% chance to stun. That's very high, and melee attacks against disoriented or stunned will shred 1 armor for each hit. Or area suppression. Fire a barrage that pins down up to 8 enemies. Honestly, I feel like leg shot is unique. We'll go ahead and grab that. We saw the ankle shot from the duelist that was so effective at locking Rob Zombie in place. We've got Cindy the cat. She's going with covert as our recon specialist. Reduce her detection radius. That's going to be great. And then we've got Anakitis, our electrician. Never really had an electrician before, so this is really cool. Spark Striker to detonate explosives. Improved suppression. Disorients the primary target. And then we've also got Formidable for extra ablative protection. That's a tough one. I feel like we're going to get more out of compensating for their health. So I'm going to grab Formidable. Obviously, Fuse is awesome, but, you know, it does take a shot and it is dependent upon our aim. So we've got Classy. Hard Target. Gain 5 damage per enemy you can see. Mad Bomber grants 2 random free grenade items or suppressing fire. Fire a standard shot. They don't really have dodge. They could get up to 30, but we probably don't want them to be seeing that many. So I'm going to go with suppressing fire, at least allowing us to sort of break Overwatch and stuff like that. And then we got Kit Pup, who's now tired, so we cannot deploy them soon. And we're going with Death from Above. It's going to be very powerful. There it is. So I think that handles all the promotions. As far as our bonds, we can bond with Cindy. That's not a bad one for a Lummox to have. So I dig that. That's excellent. And then we also have a potential bond between Infantry and Warden. I think we talked about that one. I was holding out for a specialist, but at this point, I think I'll just take any sort of benefits that we can get. So It won't hurt, at least. It won't hurt. We don't have to use it, but it won't hurt. We'll go over to the photos. We'll go and clear out the last engagement. And so far, so good. 56 supply. More importantly, that last engineer. So we're going to go ahead and apply the engineer here. Daria is going to be very helpful in clearing this out in a reasonable amount of time. 14 days instead of 30. That's huge. And as far as proving ground projects, we've got the suppressor, hazmat. Hazmat vest could be very powerful. I think I might do the hazmat vest for 20 supply, 11 days. When we get engineers back, we're going to be able to increase the time or decrease the time by half. That's pretty huge, but yeah, sorry about that. Hazmat vest is going to be huge. Alien alloy, Illyrium crystal, we need that desperately. But we're 8 hours, so let's finish this, then we'll hop on over. Right now, West Africa contact and then battle site. Yep, that's the way to go. So finish off our contact. We now have 3 out of the 4 contacts here. New Brazil is now on the menu. South Africa's on the menu. And if we look, strength 2 in East Africa. We've got 4 Haven personnel in West Africa, vigilance of 1. We drew a lot, vigilance of 12 in East Africa. I'm actually going to go ahead and start having people hide. We'll start the hiding process. Oops, I didn't mean to. Well, that's fine. It doesn't take that long in game. And we'll go over to resistance management and we're going to preemptively hide. And I don't think there's a need to recruit, but yeah, we'll just leave them as such at 11. And here, yep, they're on intel. And here, I'm going to go ahead and do a full-on recruit on strength 1. So they're going to do their recruit action here. Did not mean to click that again. So we'll go recruit, and we definitely want to have maybe like Sven in there. That's going to be great. And then we're going to try to get all the alloy and Illyrium crystal, because that's going to be huge for us to push forward with research and stuff like that. So off we go. 3 days out from laser weaponry, and we even pick up, that's a lot of alien alloy and Illyrium crystal. That's excellent. That's truly excellent. We've got 90% on extracting a VIP. I think that was going to be a new akimbo. And then we should definitely continue to scan. We're going to go over to Eastern Europe. Although if we had another scientist now, although we only have 36 supply, so negative. So we're going to scan over at Eastern Europe, yeah? Here we go. We only have 6 intel here. So right now we're at 100% on the VIP. Revealed start, another extraction, akimbo, let's do it. So 7 to 9 enemies here. Instead of pulling Daria Malinowska out as our scientist, we're going to be pulling an akimbo out, and it's going to replenish our roster a little bit. And then hopefully this person's going to become our next Pheronanthus. That's the idea, right? So just as a reminder, if you'd like to join our volunteer list, you can hit !XCOM and place yourself on the list. And !underscore position will actually show you the list I look at right here, yeah? So now we are starting with a revealed start. We already have Pheronanthus in theory, and we got to get out of here.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
All right, so we've got Jane Kelly. She's got our special axis. We've got Rosa Hernandez. That is our VIP. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, she's the rookie. She's the rookie. Oh, so never mind. This might be Mufu. Mufu, you might be an akimbo this time. That would be pretty cool. I forgot. So Pheronanthus is our rookie, and Mufu might turn out to be the next akimbo. That would be really cool. I think Mufu could do some serious equilibrium stuff. So we're hoping to bring our... Here we go. Jason, our recon. We'll tuck up to the edge, take a peek. Because we are revealed except for Jason. So let's just really, really advance Jason as far as possible. Again, all of our recon... They all have the ability to track, so they can still detect enemies without line of sight within a certain radius. So that's super, super helpful. We'll just move everyone over to the edge right here. We've got Sifi, our only specialist remaining. And then we've got Rosa, our rookie. And then we've got our new potential akimbo right on the side. Hunker down and Overwatch for all. No new contacts, 16 rounds. So let's go ahead and grab Jason, push up a little farther. I would imagine we're going to get contact very soon. If not right the heck now. Wow, no contact. Okay, that's a little scary. Well, let's push. We're gonna ride this van. We'll get
On the move.
everyone up as far as they can go.
Recibido.
Rosa, Crow, right in the middle. I swear, every single XCOM operative or potential recruit is like an Olympic athlete. It's amazing.
Do you hear something?
All right, nearest contact. So if we run along this side of the barrier, I think we should be okay. So let's just start collapsing
No need to ask twice.
on Jason's position.
Move, move, move.
Everyone's going to be on this side of the barrier. And we will get Spiegel Eye up with Jane.
Stepping off.
And we will get CTIM to where he can provide target marks. And let's go ahead and peek with Jason. No contact here. Let's get up top. No new contact. So they're down below on the bridge potentially, or down way at the bottom here.
Looks like hostiles over here.
3 down below because of tracking. You can actually, he doesn't see him, but he knows he's there. So it would probably be good to get actual sight on him. So let's just
Heading to that location.
tuck around here. And then we can move Spiegel Eye up. We are revealed already, so let's just get into hard
No need to
points.
ask twice.
We got CTIM, so... and Sifi. Sifi on half.
Confirmed.
I think they're okay-ish on hacking, but not the best. And then because we don't really have any specific hacking specialists. We'll get Jane a little closer. She's got the Axis. We've got a rookie on the second lane. We will get our officer up to the front line, and then we will get the VIP behind the vehicle, and they'll hunker down. And let's Overwatch. What do we got? Advent Gunner, Advent Medic.
Advent troops here.
All right, contact.
Adjusting sights.
We've got 2. They're probably going to see us as well. Yep. So we just aggroed 5. Sectoid, Frost Legion, Necromancer, and the Cursed Trooper. We probably want to deal with the gunner up front. Oh no, aggroed more. We aggroed 7. We aggroed 7. Loaded a mod that reconcealed me when the fight is over. No enemies have sight. Oh, that's awesome, Vergant. That's awesome. Oh, not cool. Not cool at all. Well, let's see. We've got Sifi. She can run interference twice and knock out the Overwatch, at least temporarily. Now, we should probably fall back in some direction. I want to be aggressive on these guys because they can cause some serious issues. Let's see. We've got our infantry. We have suppressing fire, which we can use on the second turn here. So that's 65. Where's Jason? Jason's up top. He can rapid target. Can we even hit the engineer from up here? Yes, we can. So we're going to rapid target the engineer as a free action. Right there. Thanks to the rapid holo targeting. And then we're going to follow up with Spiegel Eye. Light him up. Some damage there. I guess we could have marked as well. Well, we've got the flashbang. I mean, that would be very helpful. And we can hit all 3. So let's do that with Officer Doom. So disorient. We'll follow up again. Light him up. 75. That is a clear on the engineer. So that's 3 disoriented down below on the left. And then we've got 3 on the right side. So... all right, so we've got Flesh. We've got the Frost Legion Necromancer that leaves her in a bad spot. And we've got a rookie. We have Sifi with Combat Protocol. I don't think anyone is fast enough. We do have the throw axe. We could push up and get some slug shots and things like that. Throw an axe, stuff like that. We do a maim, flashbang. Well, let's get Jane out here. She can toss an axe. 46. I guess we'll start with a holo target first. So we'll use a non-turn ending holo target on the Frost Legion Necromancer. And then Jane can throw that axe. It was 46% before, and now it is 56. We gain 10. We got a graze there. And she's got slug shot, or she's got the flashbang. Makes me want a flashbang, but we can't hit all of them. They're nicely spread on different levels, unfortunately, and they've got separation, so you kind of got to choose. So what else do we have? We've got Rosa. She can't move very far, so I don't think she's going to get much benefit. She could shift and maybe send out a grenade and shred, but that's pretty far as well. That's negative. She just in line to flashbang one, but they're already banged out. So let's hold on Crow. Jason could flashbang. He could get one of them, but that will reveal his position. So let's get CP up top. We can slug shot and then potentially follow up with a combat protocol. So let's try it. We'll go slug shot. 51%. Actually lands it. Go Jane. And then we can combat protocol and guarantee that we drop out the Frost Legion Necromancer. So that's not horrible. Let's go ahead and do it. So that's a kill on Sifi. And then we got our rookie, Jason's last point, and Crow. So let's get Crow behind high cover. He's going to hunker down. We've got Jason. He will go into Overwatch. And then we get a rookie. We will just go into Overwatch. All right, here they come. Disoriented Overwatch. We got the Sectoid taking the place of the Frost Legion Necromancer, taking a shot or high cover, tries to mind control. Disorient Spiegel Eye instead. Shot from Officer Doom. Here comes a Cursed Trooper. Pulls back behind a high cover, takes a shot to Jane. Misses.
Incoming over here.
Pathfinder Hunter disoriented. Whiffs it on the officer. And this is the turn. So we have these two Overwatch on the left, and then we've got two that relocated on the right, and the Pathfinder Hunter down below. Well, we are disoriented here. I don't think we can clear that yet. We don't have Revival Protocol, I believe. No, we do. Let's go into Revival Protocol. That's huge. That allows us to get someone with 2 shots in the turn back online. Now we have free reload as well, so we should probably take the shot first. So let's go ahead and take what we got. 65 on the gunner. Let's get Jason to lock down the enemy. So we'll tuck over to the corner and assist with our fight on the left side. We've got 11 rounds. We'll lock up the gunner. That gives us an extra 10% chance to hit. Oh, look at that. There's another pod right there I didn't see. We're only engaging with 7. This brings it up to 9. There's 2 more right there. So they're going to flood in right after this, I would imagine. So let's take our last shot with this magazine. 75. And we get a kill. Beautiful. Now we can free reload to make sure we're ready for the next engagement, and then AP grenade, although there is some armor here, so we probably need to keep an eye out for that. So what do we got? There's the mark. We've got a frag. They are not close enough for both, but honestly, we need some ranged shred or something like that. So let's go ahead and mark up the target on the... Ooh, let's hold there for a second. What else do we have? Because we've got more than just that engagement over there, right? We've got Jane. We have Rosa. Now, Rosa could tuck up. She'll trigger the Overwatch. That guy is still disoriented, I believe. So she might still be okay. But better yet, we could double frag. We can double frag. So let's... I don't think we can get both. but we can definitely frag out on the Pathfinder.
Todos a cubierto.
We'll get rid of one of the armor. And a lot of damage there. And then we've got our frag again. Or we can come in with the AP and hope it's enough to overcome the one armor. At the very least, we're going to disrupt the medic. So kill on the medic. And then 1 point left on the Pathfinder Hunter. So let's... What we can do is mark the sectoid and then shoot at the Pathfinder Hunter. 92, he's exposed. That's a kill. Beautiful. And this is right before the next two come to join the fight on the left side. We've got ready for anything, so we're back in Overwatch. We've got a 50-50 chance to impact here. Let's hold. Jane, and it's basically these two right here. So Jane can come in with flesh. But that's obviously a very dangerous thing to do. We might be able to flashbang both now. Perhaps. Maybe. Nope, they're just out of reach to get both of them. Just out of reach. Can I get on the opposite side of the Curse Trooper? Nope, I'm not that fast. If we had a little more mobility, we could. Her shot is with a shotgun, so not the best. Let's get sucked up with Ronin. We'll hunker down. We will... $50. Overwatch. And I'm gonna flashbang out on the Curse Trooper right there. So let's see what the sectoid does. So right now we got a pod of 2 on the left. We've got a sectoid that is now... Ooh, wow. Dings out. Ablative protects C-Tim. Curse Trooper goes into Overwatch and our pod of 2 engages. Trooper, Frost Legion, Necromancer, Curse Trooper, and a sectoid are all that remains, bringing us up to a total of 9 and a 7-9 engagement. Miss. On Lummox. Ready for anything, engaging from C-Tim. And there it is. Okay, so right now we've got 10 rounds remaining. These are all the remaining enemies on the field outside of the reinforcement doom clock, right? So let's see what we can do. We've got any easy interference. We'll drop out that Overwatch with CP. And then I think that's the only interference that we have in line of sight right now. We could tuck over, I think. Oh, never mind. I think that's it. That's great. That's great news. So we got Jane. We've got Flesh. Let's hit this gentleman. Melee vulnerability. That's excellent. That's a clear on the sectoid. Grab the loot before it's gone. Powered bayonet, advanced hair trigger. We've got the potential to get the heck out of dodge. Let's bring ourselves with the VIP up on the opposite side of combat. We have Jason still. So in theory, he could be in a spot where he could assist. I don't know if he can't see from here, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would totally think he'd be in the perfect spot to help out. But at the very least, he can get a flanking shot on a Frost Legion Necromancer. That's always a good time. He can holo target as well. The shot's 66 at 2 to 4, and that's not enough to kill. So I'd rather get the extra accuracy on him. Officer, Lummox, Specialist. Well, let's come up to full. Got a shot on 43. It's a little rough, but we're gonna free reload.
Let's do this.
Shot on 43. CP whiffs it. It's all right. I don't think we have anyone else that can assist with that engagement, so it's basically on the dice roll right now, unless we have something else that we can send. Let's see. We've got Lummox will light him up. 60%. We also have the freaking bayonet charge, which would be epic. Let's go in and push it. Here comes Lummox. There it is. That's a clear on the officer, or on the trooper. This is 58. Try to relocate, but then we're on the wrong side of cover here. So let's just tuck up on the half. Get a little closer. We're still 58. Let's go for it. Nice. He's got one more point. One more point. We'll come up to full. And the rookie, 74%. There it is. High five. That's excellent. So we've got the cursed trooper. Shot on Jane. Misses. So I think we've got a Pharonanthus. I think we got a Pharonanthus. Let's go in and grab this loot.
Closing on target position now.
Spiegel Eye. Howard Bayonet. Again, Illyrium Core. Excellent. And let's see about getting... Maybe Jason can drop in on that fella. We'll be right up on him. It's the best case scenario for our SMG. We're going to have to roll high. But the hit chance is going to be incredible. 100%. That's beautiful. High five. And that is a clear. Let's get the heck out of here. Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. So full speed straight to the evac zone. Nice job, bunnies. Very nice job. Took some risks there, but we're all right. We're all right. Wow, that went really well. I'm very pleased with that result. That's excellent. Okay, full speed, full speed. Still no reinforcements incoming. Just imminent. We'll get everyone in that we can. And this is our Pharonanthus right here. And then we've got Mufu. Look at that. We're getting 2 new bunnies on the field. Let's go ahead and evac 4 bunnies right now. And we'll get Jason out of here. And we still have 8 turns to spare. That's insane. Hold.
More of them coming in.
Reinforcements incoming on the next one, but we are out on this turn. And that is a wrap. Excellent job, bunnies. Awesome. High five. Wow, that went really well. A little dicey there, but they pulled out flawless victory for the bunnies. And we have 2 new additions to the field. We've got a new rookie, Pharonanthus, which has now received its squatty promotion. And we've also got Mufu, our brand new Akimbo. So let's go in and get that taken care of. So what do we got here? And I would imagine we might even get another promotion as well. 1 promotion for Sifi. That's excellent. Love that. It's our only specialist right now, but until our GTS brings more online. So let's see what we got. Armory. We're going over to the soldiers. We're going to go ahead and take care of Sifi right here. Promote the soldier. Right now, medical protocol, covering fire, or chaining jolt. Oh, that's so cool. Attack chains to nearby enemies. Damage increase against robotic enemies. Let's go for medical protocol. It'll give us Gremlin heal and Gremlin stabilize, which has served to incredibly increase our survivability by quite a lot. Let's be real about that. And then when it comes to our brand new Akimbo, that is Mufu. So look at him, completely relaxed. Very happy with this result. So we've got Mufu added to the table. Love this. Always good to see him again. He has been a phenomenal addition to the Bunny League every single time. And they are going to be an Akimbo. They want to be from Germany. So we'll go ahead and adjust that. We've got the Germans. And we even have a language to boot. Excellent. And yeah, we'll leave it with Smug. That seems fine. And then we'll just make sure the biography, it matches all the other bunnies and change the appearance so that it matches as well. So we'll go intern bun with a uniform, and there it is. And we'll adjust that. Let's see, we've also got Pharonanthus, who is our new rookie. So let's go ahead and see what they get a choice for. Arsonist, gunner, agent. So very good accuracy. I would imagine it would be nice to have a gunner. The gunner usually needs good accuracy. So we'll go ahead and choose a gunner for Pharonanthus. So Pharonanthus is going to be one of our only gunners. So we'll get Pharonanthus. They want to be from Italy. Io ci sono. So we'll go redacted. We've got gunner for the nickname. And then we're going to come in with Italy right here. And I believe we do have Italian.
Molto bene.
Perfect. So that's looking very, very nice indeed. They're already geared up. Looks really, really nice. And let's go ahead and make the adjustments here. We've got 2 new active bunnies like this right there. Excellent. So I just need to make sure, actually I'll copy like this. Perfect. Awesome. All right, bunnies. So I'm just going to use the restroom. I'll be right back and we're going to continue where we left off. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you so much for your patience. Hey, Lumux, good to see you. Happy New Year's or New Year's Eve, depending on where you are. And we just added 2 new bunnies to the list. We currently have 19 active right now. Hey, friend, thank you so much. I'll be nice in a couple more months, I guess. Well into AARP Terra. Holy crap. High five. Excellent. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate it. And I hope AARP is going to treat you very nicely. That sounds amazing. Awesome. Yeah. All right. So we are back. We've got some promotions to apply. We've got Mufu, brand new, beautiful hair. Love it. Dual weapon specialization. I like the setup that we got going on. So we're going in with the trick shot to increase our chance to hit, but we only shoot with one of the pistols. So we got leg shot as well. It's going to be really nice to immobilize the enemy. And then, of course, we've also got our... Oh, that's right. We already chose our new class, and that's for Farinanthus, our gunner. So I think they're the only gunner, if we take a look, right? Yeah, they're our only gunner right here. Yeah. Is my soldier still alive? Yes. Yes, one of our highest ranked soldiers. Infantry, right? Take a look at this. If we organize by rank, look where you are, right? Oh, I thought you were here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, never mind. Lance Corporal. Okay, so you're making your way up there, but let's be real. Everyone's like a corporal right now. We got a lot of promotions. In this case, Kit was the sniper on this one, yeah? But you are very nice. Light them up. You shoot so many times. You're basically a ranger with benefits, yeah? So let's get on out there. We're going to go ahead and take a look. We've actually unlocked Lib 4 in the first region, but we're holding off on it because we are not ready as far as I can tell. We're going to go ahead and... Oh, nice. We get alien alloys. But where are we at with missions? Right now, we have none. So we really, really need to push that. We're trying to recruit in West Africa. We're hiding here because there's Vigilance 13 in East Africa, and we're going to try to get more missions here in Eastern Europe. So we've got to keep moving on that one. New target acquired. 8 days. That's more like it with resistance personnel. That's fantastic. We really, really want that. So we're going to go ahead and send some of our best in there. We'll go in and clear. And we've got Jason. We have Spiegel Eye. We've got Sifi, our specialist. We've got... It would be nice to get our skirmisher again. And I would like to be able to get Grandpapa Debs in there. So... stay still, shoot really hard, right? So it's been a while since we've had Reese back in. Do we have any sort of... They still have decent mobility. Do they have any sort of AP? Yeah, they do. So on 13, let's go ahead and keep them a little more mobile. Cal 7 at the moment. I don't think we have the ability to build anything new yet because we're still almost there. Almost there when it comes to our laser weaponry. Trooper armor. It would be nice to have trooper armor, and it would be nice to have the officer armor. That's 15 supply, but we'll hold off on that. The trooper armor at least is going to help our recon soldiers, so let's get them in that. It's going to reduce their detection radius even further. And wow, we've got a lot of AP on this mission. Holy crap, maybe we should spread that out a little bit. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so maybe we'll replace this with a flashbang. 2 med kits, flashbang, AP grenade, and we can bring a 6th. We'll grab Smeebs. Or electrician. Let's grab Smeebs. They've got the traditional sword. That looks pretty good. Let's do it, yeah? Awesome. So I'd like to get at least one more mission going right now. So that's in play. Laser weapons are now online. Excellent. That's so nice. That's going to allow us to get cheap upgrades for our aliens as well. So that's going to be huge. Laser Frost Necromancer Blaster, Laser Muton Rifle, and a laser rifle just because. Advanced laser weaponry. Yes, please. Push that hard. Okay, so far so good. Both our engineers are pushing. Let's get back out there. We need to detect more missions. Eastern Europe, new target acquired. 2 days, 5 hours. Oh man, Lib 1. 2 days. That's rough. Okay, keep scanning. At least that'll be back on the menu very soon, I would imagine. And right now we are at 49%, 48 hours. Annie's been recruited to West Africa, so let's go ahead and make sure that she is also helping out here. I think they're still at strength 1. That's all right. And we shall continue. We might detect Lib 1 again. East Africa, 7 days. Lib 1. Let's do it. Here we go. So what do we got now? C-Tim, Cindy, Anakitas, Electrician. We've got Gothic. We've got Classy. And we have Lummox. Perfect. So we've got almost everyone all set up already. Ceramic plating. Would be nice to get the improved weaponry as well, because it's usually pretty cheap. Laser Muton Rifle versus the cannon. 10 supply, 1 Illyrium Crystal. Perfect. Very cheap upgrades. I love it. Look at that. So we go up to 4 to 7 instead of 3 to 5, and we get extra aim. That's incredible. What a deal. So I might as well do it as well for all of the aliens. So Frost Necromancer Blaster costs a lot, but worth a lot as well. So we're going from 2 to 4 to 3 to 6 with an extra 5% aim. That's huge. So right now, all of us are ceramic plating. Lummox is going to get our AP rounds. He's moving at 11. We also have for Lummox our brand new laser rifle, so he also gets that extra aim. That's fantastic. And for Cindy, I don't know if we have enough, but I'd like to get her that Advent Trooper armor because she is our recon and it's going to reduce her detection radius. So there we go. She's all set. So far, 2 med kits, 2 flashbangs, couple of grenades. Looks perfect. I think, I don't remember if we have any sort of major upgrades. Right now we picked up reflex stock. That'll be nice. Experimental magazine, bayonet in case Lummox needs to stab somebody, and we'll give him advanced hair trigger as well. It's one of the best shooters. And then we will give a hair trigger and a suppressor to Classy. And I think we are good to go. Let's do it. Extremely light, 7 to 9, right on the edge as far as our infiltration time. This is going to be a good one. So we're hoping to walk out of here. Gothic has recovered just in time, and there they go again. So we've got 6 supply now. So I'm thinking now's the time to get over there and get more alien alloy because we at least have 2 in action, actively being infiltrated, and we shall continue. So training completed. Jeff. All right, we got another specialist. We got another grenadier. That's fantastic. Let's go in and stick 2 more rookies in here. So if we head on over to our GTS next door,
to begin assembly, Commander.
then we've got more. So right now, it looks like we need more bunny volunteers. What do we have here? We actually have the addition of some more. So thank you, bunnies, for putting your name on the volunteer list. So we'll go in and add that live. So Max, Serini, Vergent, and Ekrund. That's fantastic. So interns right here. We'll make sure that we've got this all crossed out so that I don't accidentally bring people in twice. And we'll hide that here. And next up, we've got... So I'm holding off on Ted Knott until we have a spark. We got Mac and Serini. That's going to be great. So in the meantime, before we add them, let's stick in 2 more. So we probably could use another specialist. So if I'm looking, we've got Maria. I mean, she's got 13 mobility, but a lot of health. Holy moly. So we'll go ahead and grab her. So she's going to be another specialist. She's got 8 hack at the moment. So we'll grab our 3rd specialist. And then when it comes to... We could use another sharpshooter. So Malika would be nice to have another sharpshooter. So we're going to come in. We only have 1 right now. And there it is. So those are going to be coming in hot. And then we're going to go in and rename our 2 new bunnies. We are able to pick up 1 specialist here. And this is going to be... That's our Mac. So this is going to be Mac. So let's get Mac in here. And for the bunnies that are just joining us, we are getting back in the campaign. This is probably going to be one of our last attempts at Ted Jam Plus for a little bit. Not because I dislike it, but because I have quite a backlog of games that I really want to play with the bunnies. It's Germany for Mac. And we've got the German right here. And normal will go for biography, and we're going to go at redacted here. So a very, very important position for the bunnies. We lost a specialist, our only KIA, and now we need more rapidly. So Mac's going to be filling that spot, hopefully very well. He excels anywhere he has been, so this is going to be great. And then we've got ourselves a grenadier, our only grenadier right now, so we need more for sure. And that is going to be Serini from Scotland. So actually, I think he's already from the right place, right? Yeah, look at that, Scotland. That's perfect. So he's already set up, and we'll be able to set Serini as a grenadier. We definitely want to make sure... Oops, that's misspelled. We definitely want to make sure that we have needle arsenal. That's going to be huge. Let's just go ahead and preemptively make sure that he's got an SMG to compensate for the maximum volume of grenades he's going to be sending down range. And then we'll just stack in ceramic plating and all the frag, at least for now. Just straight up frag, maybe 1 AP grenade just to vary it up there. And that's looking pretty good. As far as personal combat sims, let's see, we've got... What do we have right now? We've got depth perception, we've got defense, we've got speed and combat rush. Combat rush I do like for grenadiers because they tend to be close to the rest of the team, but they also send out a lot of boom, get a lot of kills. Yeah. Hey Spox, happy new year. High five. Happy 2025 to those where it is already 2025. Yeah. All right, let's push forward, and we're gonna get back to getting those alien alloys. That's phenomenal. Incoming resistance contact, and they're very pleased. Chosen training complete. Blast shield for the hunter takes 50% less damage from explosive attacks. The warlock now gains 2 armor with damage control after taking damage. And the assassin, no idea. She keeps training. Sabotage from the warlock, and sabotage from our other beastie boy, the hunter. Advent laser sights. Invest in improving targeting systems, increasing critical chance, and then heat ammo to bypass armor, right? Granting him a large damage. Oh, against mechanical targets. Never mind. Damage boost. Advanced laser weapons. Oh, complete already. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's incredible. Well, that's huge. Laser Viper shotgun, laser mech cannon, laser sniper rifle, shotgun hunter rifle, artillery cannon. Love that. Laser vector lance. Muton cannon, strike rifle, battle rifle, and we get our own laser cannon for a brand new gunner. That's excellent. Wow, super huge. Well, let's push forward with the resistance contact, the resistance radio. In order to get a little more, we're going to need more supplies, so we'll hold on to that one in the meantime. Resume research.
That is an important task, Commander.
That's huge. That is huge. We got a free laser cannon. That's so awesome. So right now we are at 100% with a jailbreak for more resistance personnel. We need that pretty badly. So 7 to 9, let's get into it and let's make it a clean one, yeah? So that's going to be great because right now we only have 6 personnel to actually do any scanning, and our chances of detecting things with enough time to actually respond is pretty low. So this resistance personnel is going to increase that chance by leaps and bounds. So we really, really need this. Honestly, anytime we undertake any type of mission, we really need the result. That's kind of how it works. We are on commander, so we need all the help we can get. We have some decent movers on this team. And we got to pull out 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Make that 4. I wasn't sure how many. That's going to be a lot. I'm assuming a rookie as well. Usually it's not 4 resistance personnel, but I'd be very happy if that were the case. Let's go ahead and start. We are all concealed. We'll start with our recon bunny. Here we go with Jason, one of our most experienced recon bunnies. Surveillance drone spotted. We've got evac points on the right, and then we just need to cross the way. So we'll send him right down the middle, right into Hoff. So we know we got 1 drone in the building on the right side, and we've got 1 pod Frost Legion Hitman. We have a bio trooper and something else in the back there. We'll get Spiegelei to focus on watching the right side here. And we will go into Overwatch in case that drone comes our way. We'll get Sifi. And this way we're going to simultaneously move towards and lock down our evac point by moving in this direction, and also hopefully be prepared for any sort of shenanigans when it comes to the drone coming in and spoiling everything, right? And hold. Here we go. So drone inside, pod of 3 right here, heading into the, well, in front of the jail. The drone's heading back towards Jason. But we do have the reduced detection radius with a brand new trooper armor, Advent trooper armor, right? So we'll push on forward with Sneebs. He has direct sight on that drone. We're going to push forward with Jason to make sure that we're taking into account the other enemy pod. And we'll get Spiegelei in a spot where he can utilize his light 'em up. He's got a bayonet as well. Overwatch, we've got Sifi. If we can get up top, that'll be amazing, but chances are we might have to make some noise. So Reese. Now Reese can get up top no problem, just because of his ability to grapple. And we're gonna hang tight.
Stand ready.
We got Deaths. We want Deaths not to move. Ideally, Deaths can stay still and just keep shooting. So let's get him in a high cover, a nice spot. Overwatch, and then we've got Sifi. To get up top, it seems like we got to go inside. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Maybe we'll just tuck up inside.
Enemy squad located.
Another drone. That's out of 9. So we've identified 5 targets out of 9. 3 here, 2 drones. There will be potentially 4 more. And they're staying away from each other, so that's a blessing. We should probably jump these drones pretty soon. They may reveal us on their own. They've got a good ability to detect us. So I might jump the 2 armor drone right on top of us. We could also haywire protocol, 100% chance to shut him down. I mean, that's not bad. We'll hang on to that one. We also have system infiltrate if we need to. That's pretty excellent. So what do we got? Reese. We get up on the corner. I think we can see him. Yes, we can. And we got a bullpup. 82. Oh, that target. Okay. Well, he's got a lot of armor. Well, let's tuck up with Grandpapa Dad's. He can see these guys as well, which means we're going to be revealed. He cannot see them from here. So if we overwatch from this position, it should be fine. I would just rather they walk right into us. So our recon will hang tight with that. Infantry, we will hold tight. Sifi, we can hold tight.
I've got my
Yeah, let's just hold in place and let them reveal us. So here they come. Because they will see us. Almost, I've got a feeling, almost guarantee it. I don't know for sure, but I will imagine that on the next turn they're going to see us. And I think Jason's going to remain hidden. So there we go, there we go, there we go. And there's the spot. Perfect. So now we get to open up for free. There it is. Just drop him. Spiegel Eye in a single blow. Drone pushes. Reese. He's got 2 remaining. 1 remaining.
Deflection.
Excellent. 2 drones down. Beautiful. And we have not aggroed the other pod. That is really great. So let's just go ahead and... I would imagine they might move down this way. So maybe we'll have Jason get on this side of cover. Might be able to detect someone else. No. We will hold for a second. So our Viper Marauder will just get reloaded. And then we'll go into Overwatch. For Smeebs, we will get on this side. And go into Overwatch.
Scanning.
We have Spiegel Eye. We'll get him on this side.
Okay.
And Overwatch. We've got Sifi. We'll just nab the loot.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Get in the pocket. She'll be able to provide interference if they go in Overwatch.
I'm sure the dogs will want to see this.
We've got Reese. We'll reload.
I am reloading.
And just shift over to the edge. And we will Overwatch. Here they come. I heard a door over here. Pod's coming right on back. We're on this side of cover. And no contact, actually. Excellent. And we'll take that. We tuck up. We will reveal. Smeebs is not close enough to strike. At least our detection radius is less. Let's pull it back. We have not detected anybody. Let's push up to the wall, see if we have any contact. Yes, we do. So with tracking, we can see there's a gunner, a Viper, a Celatid Grub inside. So we've killed off 2. This is 3 plus 3. That's 6 plus 2. That's 8, which sits right in the median line for extremely light 7 and 9. So that is a good thing. So we've revealed most of the enemies, right? So let's just get reloaded with Smeebs. We'll get reloaded with all the bunnies. There's no point in moving at the moment. Maybe tuck up with Sifi. Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. And they'll probably continue their trajectory and reveal us. I mean, we're already revealed, but make contact. And that's going to work out nicely because we've got a lot of, well, at least 2 bunnies that are able to shoot twice from their static position. Or they don't. Wow, interesting. Can we strike? We can strike from here. That's a plus. Wardens and Vents would blow that to pieces. Frost Legion, Hitman, Cursed Trooper, Bio Trooper. So what's the deal with the Hitman again? Return fire. When targeted by enemy attacks, automatically fire back with your primary weapon. Well, that's not cool. And he's got a freeze grenade. And Avenger. Take a reaction shot at a visible enemy that has taken an offensive action, such as firing upon a visible ally. So any sort of jump on that guy would be great. We've got Jason. Let's go ahead and rapid target to the Frost Legion Hitman. He's a high priority. And then we can holo target, honestly, all of them. That's amazing. The fact he can add that plus 10% chance to hit plus the crit chance for all of the targets in that pod. Bio Trooper included. We don't have a sharpshooter just to drop out the Frost Legion Hitman. But, I mean, we have quite a lethal bunch. We push up here, we will be spotted. If we were to hack the tower, blitz or squad targeting. I mean, we could do system infiltrate on the tower. That reduces the hacking defense by 10. And then we can hack. Soldier gains 1 free use of run and gun or squad aim increased by 20. It's 86% for run and gun. It doesn't seem worth it if it's going to reveal our position. So I'm going to cancel the hack for now. But we do have that boost. I mean, we could increase it again. So we'll double hack defense, decrease it. So it's probably going to put us in that 90 percentile range. And then we've got Reese. Let's just pull up to full. So we're a little bit closer so we can get those flanking shots. We still have 17 rounds until we got to get out of here. Viper Marauder. Suck up to half. Overwatch. Smeebs. Can't really move. We've got Spiegle Eye. We can at least get a little centered.
Target location.
Suck over to full.
Come get some.
Maybe we can get Smeebs to run way along this way.
Got it.
And then be able to come up on their left side. Let's see what they do. Oh, they're pulling away. Gosh darn it. I thought the holo target would help. Well, I guess we can push up on them, right? Smeeb's on the approach. Apparently, and then they're going to be on the inside. That sucks. But I don't know if we have much choice. We got to keep pushing. So let's suck up with Sifi. If we hack, it should be 90 something. Oh, 100% impressive. So she'll be able to get a run and gun with an assault rifle. That's not too bad. 100%. That's amazing. So she gets a run and gun charge.
Accessing system.
And we've got Reese. Cross left.
I am watching.
We've got Debs. Push up. We've got Smeebs. Push up.
Moving on target location. Come get some.
And we got
Rolling.
Jason. Hold.
Scanning.
And Spiegle Eye.
No need to ask
Go.
twice.
All right, let's see what they got. Come on, come back out. Well, the pods are merging closer. I want this pod to come right back out. I don't want them to be stuck in the building, but they're pulling deeper into the building. So, I mean, at the very least, it lets us close the distance to the building, and that's something, right? We don't have the ability to just break through the wall. Like, we don't have the drone with, like, destruction or anything like that. So let's just form up on the middle right here.
Good to go.
We got Spiegle Eye,
Stepping off.
Sifi,
On my way.
Reese, and then we'll get Jason to come up top, take a peek.
Confirmed. Moving out.
I mean, we could always aggro him from here and pull back. There's that as well. And a little hold.
Covering now.
Come get some. Watch order confirmed.
We have 15 rounds. Gunner, Viper, Grub, Curse Trooper, Bio Trooper, Frost Legion, Hitman. They're right on top of each other. Oh my god. So tempted. Wish we had a grenade. I guess we can take care of that by being close enough. Let's just push on that wall.
Got it.
Full speed.
Advancing quickly.
Close the open gap.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Hold.
Moving to
Got
Overwatch.
it covered.
They're splitting. Man, Recon's tracking is so good. It's like having a Reaper Light. Okay, so what do we have? We tuck over here.
Heading there now.
We might be able to slip in an AP grenade. Looks like we can. Let's do it. Here we go. Going loud. Going loud. No kills, but good damage. Yep. Giving the big boom. That's right. All right. Hitman's up. Hitman's pushed to us. See, we've got Sifi. High cover. We've got run and gun. We've got Reese. We don't have the flank. We do from here, but then Hitman's going to return fire. If we can disorient him, maybe it's going to give us an opportunity. Well, we've got the strike. Right now we cross across this door and they will see us. So all of that, they will see us. Reese can always go above. He can also use this
Utilizing hook.
because we want to get the flank for hit and run, right? And this is potentially a flank. We come around. That's going to aggro a new one. Not quite it, but let's get up to full cover. Shot on 50. Probably should have... I was going to say probably should have done a holo target there. Viper Marauder. Let's get behind high cover. We can get Jason rapid target. I mean, I guess on the Cursed Trooper. And we can even toss down a flashbang, which seems superfluous, but it would help us out with a Hitman, right? And I don't know if anyone else can provide that effect, so we might need to reveal Jason. I think this is all of the enemies right now, so let's pull down a full. We'll reveal Jason, and we'll get a flashbang on the Hitman right there, because he does have return fire.
They've seen me.
And that is going to allow some of the other bunnies to actually take a shot at this guy. 70%. He misses. Here comes Dets. Dings him. If you want a ridiculously OP weapon for a Grenadier, take a look at the Doom 2016 Gauss Cannon. Oh my god, that sounds epic. And we're coming on in with our Warden here, Smeebs. And that's a kill. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. And we haven't aggroed the pod yet. Suppressor on a barrel flamethrower. And we'll pull behind cover. We've got Safi.
Moving to designated position.
It's got a good flank here. Shot 96 on the Bio Trooper. Send it. Excellent. That is a clear. Beautiful. All right, so pod aggros, Viper, Gunner, Celatid Grub, and then of course we got the Cursed Trooper that's all marked up. Yellow alert just came right through. Gunner, Overwatch, Cursed Trooper, shot above, high cover, Reese dodges. Okay, well from here, I mean we've got, that Grub came right through, so let's ding this guy. It's a graze. Get behind high cover. We've got Sifi and Reese. Let's get Reese in there. The Gunner is on this side, so if we actually get right in... Actually, where is the flank? It's interesting because we can't see him there yet, right? So let's get in. Yeah, let's get inside with Sifi. I'm curious if this triggers. It did not trigger. Emergency life support. I think we've got sight on, which is going to allow Reese to determine. Yeah, we've got a flank from here. We have a flank from here. Let's get down there with Reese. Bullpup with hit and run. Shot on Gunner. Good damage. Drops the Overwatch. Got a shot on the Snaky Snoo as well, but maybe we'll hold on this for a second. We've got Grandpapa Dead. 100. Good kill. Celatid Grub. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Dex is not actually standing here. He's actually behind the pillar. So I thought, oh, he can't actually grab that loot. 62%. And gets a kill. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We have Jason on the flank. Shot a finish Gunner. There it is. So far, so good. All right, Spiegel, high cover. We've got a stun 100% Arc Pulsar stunning the Stanky Snoo. That's going to allow us to take more shots. What else do we have out here? Is he the last one? He's the last one. Shot on 83. Reloaded. Bad snick. Yeah. Stay down. Stay down. There's Safi dealing 6 damage total. He's got 2 remaining and a stun. We have 12 rounds. We'll have Safi get the reload.
Back in.
Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Sven. High five. Thank you so much. And that's a kill. Beautiful. Excellent. All right, so let's go ahead and just grab the loot. We'll grab the peeps. Elite scope. My God, we've got an elite stock. We've got an elite scope. And we also have an elite superior heavy barrel. It's actually pretty epic. We'll just get Debs to step on over, grab the loot. Advanced stock. We'll get him reloaded. We've got Smeebs. We'll start to cross out so that he's in a response area for the evac zone. We'll get Jason to peek over that side. We've got Spiegelei to get outside, and honestly, we're going to be moving in mostly with Safi as our specialist to hack the door open. Reinforcements incoming. Let's try to get the high ground if possible. So we'll get our recon above, right in the corner, Overwatch. We will get our infantry just right over here. We'll Overwatch just so we can all see each other, right? We've got Safi inside to break out the VIPs. Reese coming on out. We'll go ahead and grapple so that we're ready.
Changing position.
And then we'll Overwatch.
It is under my watch.
Grandpapa Dads. We'll get above. And hold. Here they come. Looks like we've got an engineer and a bio trooper. Viper Marauder, Grandpapa Dance. Graze him. 4. He's down. Beautiful. Battlefield awareness. Shot with Lummox. Oh, I'm sorry for Smeebs. So 1 engineer at 5 HP. 5 HP. Doesn't have Overwatch or anything like that, so that's perfect. Well, we've got the bayonet, Spiegelei on the charge. Well, that takes care of that. Excellent. Good job, bunnies. Let's go in and hack this open. Excellent. Small intel cache. We can use all the intel that we could possibly get. We've got... Oh, my... But we're going to try for it. Very rarely do we succeed. Enemy protocol. Permanent increase for 10 to our hacking stat. Yes! That is awesome. That is awesome. That is the best thing, in my opinion, that you could possibly get on those rolls. That is amazing. Oh, that is excellent. All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Let's go. So we got Reese. Let's just post up around the evac zone. Full speed for all bunnies. We've cleared the first set of reinforcements. All the resistance personnel are running on out. No strategy at all. Everyone's just running. Off we go. Roger that. This mod. Oh, you mean Ted Jam Plus? God, I love it. I love it so much. Done such a good job. And we are using the new version 1.2, which has now received its full release. It is no longer an experimental branch. So we're using the actual official release. If you're ever curious to try out what it is that we are playing on stream, if you go to !_position, there's a link there that takes you to our collection. And there's also !mods, which will give you a direct link straight to the same collection. So there's just different ways for you to play the same exact game, but with different roles and everything like that, right? So are we all set? Here we go. Let's get these guys out of here. And that's going to be number 2 out of 4, and number 3 out of 4, and 4 out of 4, like that. That is a huge win for the bunnies. So far, it's been really good. And we're out of here. Look at that. High five. Just a couple more bunnies, and it's a flawless victory. Reinforcements incoming, but we've got some fast movers on our team. This is excellent. And it's going to allow us to more consistently detect missions with actual amounts of time to allow us to infiltrate and respond more effectively. So that is great. Flawless victory, 10 out of 10. Jailbreak with 4 VIPs. Very nice result, for sure. We needed that badly. That is great. So one of the things I'm going to want to do is actually unlock the ability to create sparks, but we need to keep pushing forward and actually liberate a region, right? It would be nice to bring a spark or a mech trooper over to our engagement with Lib 4. There we go. Look at that. 4 VIPs, an elite scope to add to our elite stock and our elite superior barrel for our only sharpshooter kit pup. We have no sort of benefits there. Find the Reapers, so we're gonna get reorcs back. So let's go in and advance. And we get 18 alien alloy, and very shortly after that, we get ourselves our very first Reaper. There it is. So this is actually, believe it or not, this is Vergent. So Vergent is going to be our very first Reaper. This is excellent. Love the Reaper so much. Advent laser sights. So they were able to finish that up. Let's go back to the armory, and we're going to go ahead and assign Vergent to the team. So here we go. This is our Vergent. So, oops, hello. I didn't mean to do that. Pull back for a second there. And here we are. Back to it. So we got our very first Reaper. This is Vergent. Oh no, thank you for volunteering, honestly. We're just moving down the list. And if you'd like to volunteer, !list_XCOM is going to take you to the sign up form, and we'll be able to pull you in no problem, right? So here we go. This is going to be our Reaper, very first one. We're going to have a shooty Reaper. First name Goros. Oh, you want a different first name? All right. Hopefully I'll remember. Otherwise, in the middle of battle, I might call you Goros. So if you're okay with that. Redacted. Male Reaper by the book. Perfect. Excellent. And manage appearance. We don't have an appearance for it yet. So let's take a look at the promotion. Right now we've got Shadow Step, Bandolier for extra utility item slot uses, Formidable, Needle Arsenal, Trench Warfare, automatically hunker down after getting a kill. We got Overkill, +2 damage at 50% HP or less, so like an Executioner and Rapid Reaction. Honestly, I do the best with shooty Reapers, so we're going to go down on that bottom line with Prepper. So let's see, we got Concentration, Grazing Attacks upgraded to normal. That's awesome. And then Shooting Sharp, Armor Pierce, and 15 aim against units in cover. That's going to be excellent right there, right? Goros before, Vergent, and after. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, I had no idea. That is so good. So there isn't, you are from the United States, but there isn't any way to select that for the hero character. So you are the way that you are right now. So let's go ahead and pull that back. We're going to go ahead and drop out a photo, and then we will take a look. Apparently we've got more promotions to be given. One rookie as well that we have received. Oh, here we go. So actually, who's our new rookie? The last one on our list, Ekrund. So this is going to be Ekrund. I do not know what they're going to be yet. So let's make sure that we've got them assigned. And hopefully they will roll with some choices that are going to fill in the gaps of what we are missing. And they're going to be... Actually, I have no idea what they are yet. So we haven't done the promotion. Just go right here and redact there. They want to be from the United States. So Ekrund is from the United States. We'll get them placed. And we'll make sure that they've got American English. That's perfect. And let's check the promotion, yeah? Hey, Cindy. High five. Good to see you. You're doing very well as a recon, by the way. Okay, Survivalist Specialist Agent. Ooh, how's the hacking? 6? I mean, that's not bad. I suppose we have 3 specialists now. We don't have an agent who stabs with a knife. Or we have a survivalist. Dedicated sniper who can quickly neutralize multiple targets. We probably can use another. I haven't had the best success with the survivalist, but I guess we can try. Why not? Or we can go with an agent. I guess an agent can also be a sniper, and they can also kind of do the hacking thing. Yeah, 57 aim survivalist is not great. No, it's not. Hey, Cratcho, good to see you. I want another specialist, honestly. I guess we don't... It's just the hacking's not that great. I guess the agent at least can use other things. They've got 14 mobility. That's not great. They've got incredible health. It looks like all of their allocation went straight to health. I put my name on the list. You should be aware. I really like nurses, so I specialize in taking long-term... My guy, high five. Thank you, Unstable. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Well, I'm thinking... I guess it wouldn't hurt to have another specialist. It wouldn't hurt to have another specialist. Let's do it. So we've got Ekrund as a specialist. Let's do it. So we'll go customize character info, and we're going to go ahead and have a fourth specialist, but maybe we don't have to do the full medic thing. Yeah. Hey there. Yeah, we're going to put you in. That's absolutely right. Heck yes. Thank you so much for volunteering. So far, so good. That everyone's got their promotions. That's great. And let's get back on out there. Although, just to double check, GTS, do we have people assigned? We do. And we've got 6 supplies still. Covert actions have ticked over. So steel corpses, I mean, that would be very nice. We actually can push forward with behind enemy lines, which is probably a good idea. So maybe we'll do that first. So we've got reorgs. We'll get them back on out there. And then we can apply any soldier. Doesn't matter. So honestly, we'll give... Let's get Mac leveled up and go in 11 days. Although I want to level him up in combat. So who else can we get out there? Maybe we can... Oh, that's right. We were assigning rookies, and that's how we're getting those promotions. That's pretty good, actually. So maybe we'll get Olufemi right here. There we go. So rookie to assist. 11 days out. Reorgs is out, and he's bringing Olufemi with him. That's excellent. So still 1 day out on the proving grounds, 4 days out on the alien machinery, and after that, we're going to get that research and development room built. And right now we got 28%. Let's continue to try to make contact, but first in Eastern Europe with all of our new bunnies. We're going back over to Intel now with 9 instead of 6. That's huge. And we will continue to take a look out there. Whoops. High HP means I'm less likely to die. That's right. That's very true. You are not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Yeah. The kind of class you can take on every mission and be okay. I love them because they work on almost any stat line. It's true. It's very true. I have to say, whenever some Overwatch comes along, it isn't a problem and it's pretty darn awesome. Yeah, don't care if you still have to wait 6 to 8 hours. Happy New Year. Oh, there you go, Lumi. High five. Happy New Year. Happy 2025. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. All right, here we go. New target acquired. 9 days out. Find a lead. Hack the hidden resistance computer. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Why not? We need training. We've got a lot of bunnies. Let's get training. So what do we got? We got Jason. So who's our best hacker right now? Right now it's Sifi with 76 hacking skill. So we'll definitely get Jason. We'll get Sifi out there. We are trying to level bunnies past Sergeant, right? So we need to keep pushing up there. We got our Viper Marauder. We can grab our Reaper as well. Why not? Get our brand new Goros Vergent in there. That's going to be our long-range shooter. And then we've got our fast mover with Reese. And that's looking not too shabby. Let's just go with it. I suppose it would be nice to get our gunner training now that I think about it. So maybe I will bring our gunner instead. They're relatively new. We got Pheronanthus. We'll get our ceramic plating. We're going to try to get them up here with... I guess we don't have any... I don't have any AP rounds, but that's okay. We do have a new laser cannon, so we'll give that to them. And that's going to be just fine. We'll take a look at our weapon upgrades. Superior heavy barrel, elite scope, advanced stock, suppressor. I guess just a suppressor for now. And we're at extremely light, 7 days, 0 hours, 2 med kits. Looking pretty good. 12 mobility out over here. All right, let's do it. Yeah. Have you seen the hospital bills? Nothing free about that. Nothing free about that. That's right. My guy. All right, start infiltration and let's try to find more missions. Hazmat vest will have been completed. Looks like we have a new recruit over in West Africa. Still strength 1, so just keep recruiting or keep recruiting. We need all the help we can get out there. Vigilance 12. Push. Hazmat vest completed. Excellent. I don't think we have enough supply to try to get more. Although, now that I think about it, we should absolutely go to the black market and sell some stuff. Any of you guys play the new Silent Hill 2 remake? Is it worth a buy? My wife Raven has played it and she really liked it. If you like the original, then you'll probably like this one. So I would say yes. Oh my god, 38? Yes, I will sell that experimental magazine all day long for 38. That's crazy amounts of supply for one single mod there. Advent turn, wreck, Illyrium core, combat rush, depth perception. We'll hold on to the 2 depth perception. We already have them slotted for their sharpshooters. We'll go in and clear a couple of the flamethrowers, a couple of the powered bayonets. I mean, we're getting a lot for them. Got Advent weapon crate standard. We'll clear that. PCS defense will clear it. Emergency life support will clear it. Advanced stock hazmat vest. There we go. 108. Very, very nice. Up to 114. And what do we... Oh, you'd sell the cores. How many cores do we have? Oh, yeah, that's a lot of cores. I don't know if I'd sell all the cores, but I will definitely sell some. 95. Now we're at 209. That's a good suggestion for sure. They get rare in the late game. They're invaluable. Yeah, I suppose. I just find that even late game, I didn't end up using them. But, I mean, heck, I guess we'll find out. Maybe we'll get another one. We'll see. We got Proving Grounds. Choose Project. We actually have the ability to get some more now. I'd like to do the... There's Mechanized Warfare. Engineers 3. So we need to either reduce... Well, I guess we could just buy another engineer. There is that. Or we could push on the... Honestly, we probably want to push on the Skulljack, Junk Spark. We could do Mech Trooper Augmentation. That might not be a bad one. I guess we'll start here. Let's do it. We'll do Mech Trooper Augmentation in 11 days. And then hopefully we'll be able to get another engineer or something, yeah? I don't know if I can make cores. I know you can render cores and you can get a lot of Lyrium crystal, but if you can make cores, that's awesome. I had no idea. At some point I get bottlenecked by cores, but that's obviously a lot later, right? 179. I don't know if there's anything that I want to buy just yet. I guess we can do an infirmary, but we're about to just clear the alien machinery in a few days, and we're going to need some supply in order to build the research and development, you know? So new target acquired. Right now, 8 days. Sees Advent resource cache. That is very welcome indeed. Let's take that. I mean, we're just talking about supply and resources, and here this comes. That's excellent. So we're going to have 3 simultaneously, right? So we got Reese. This one is Concealed Start. So this is the one where we got to flag up crates, I believe, right? We've got our Sharpshooter kit. We have Savax. We've got Ekrund. I would love to get our Grenadier trained. That'd be great. And we don't have a specialist, right? So let's go ahead and get our specialist, and we'll grab Mac. So we got Mac. We've got Serini. Oh, we've got double specialist. Okay, hang on. Between everybody, let's grab Smeeps. So we've got close range as well. Everyone should have some ceramic plating. For Ekrund, he'll get his med kit. He's got a lot of health. As he said, he's going to be able to survive. And actually, it wouldn't be bad to have a hazmat vest on Smeebs, who gets super close. We, in theory, could build the laser sniper rifle, which I think we should probably do. So let's take care of that. So they'll be able to hit more readily and hit just a little bit harder, which is going to be excellent. I realize we don't have a ranger of some kind, but we are going to be concealed, so we'll just do without. For our ranger, probably want to have another laser rifle if possible. Although I guess we should prioritize the speciality pieces. So Cal 33, that's their primary. They're going up to 3 to 6 instead of 3 to 5, and they get that 5% extra aim with a bullpup. Out of there, we've got our shooters, we've got specialists still at 12 movement. Let's get our SMG just so we can relocate more rapidly. for our grenade launcher. I don't think we have the ability to create a new grenade launcher. The traditional sword is nice, but it would be nice to get the alloy sword. So, yep, there we go. Alloy sword, 5 supply and 1 alien alloy. That's a deal. It's come in at 4 to 6 damage instead, which is very nice. And then we've got... Oops. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to click. I hate clicking right click. It's the worst. All right, let's clear out. Fortunately, we didn't lose our progress. We just got to put bunnies back, right? So we'll go Smeebs. We're going to go to grab Savax. We've got Kit Pump. We've got Ekrund. And we got Serenio as a Grenadier. There it is. Okay, excellent. Now, I think it'd be worth it to get one more laser rifle. There it is. We still have 100 supply. Because Savax has a primary role of actively shooting. And then we'll go ahead... Oh gosh, I keep clicking things. I'll slow down just a tad. We're going to go in and weapon upgrade. We'll strip upgrades. We're going to do the superior heavy barrel, the elite scope, and the elite stock. That is quite a rifle up front. We'll also get depth perception. That's going to be awesome. And Kit is ready to go. We'll go ahead and get ourselves some combat rush here for Grenadier, for Sereni. That's going to be awesome. For our Cal 33, let's go and take a look. Personal combat sim. Honestly, we should probably be moving a little more. That sniper's loaded. Yeah, for a tiny newbie, yeah, that's nuts. We lucked out with their specific upgrades. Expanded magazine, heavy barrel if we crit. Honestly, they're getting into flanking situations all the time, so hopefully that'll pay off. And I don't think the stock's going to help us, but bayonet, advanced stock underbarrel flamethrower, sure. I guess between it, we'd rather have a powered bayonet, yeah. SMG, 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 that all looks fine. And we don't really have armor. I suppose if we wanted, we could give someone the ability to mark. We could actually build the officer armor. 15 supply, 4 alien alloy, 1 Illyrium crystal. That's not bad, and we don't usually have a lot. Let's make one of these. It's the only one of its kind, and we're gonna give it to Ekrund. So he can also mark. Why not? Just make him insane. There we go. Let's do it. Extremely light, 7 to 9, and we're pushing on in. Here we go, because we want to get all the resources that we can. Let's do it. All right, so that's our 3 simultaneously. And just to refresh, yeah, we don't have anything going on right now. Let's keep pushing. So what do we got? Death from a bun, recover item. Alien machinery is now cleared. Excellent. I hope you didn't use the office corpse that you needed for the autopsy and now you're tech locked. Oh, very possible. Very possible. So where are we building? Let's build here. We're going to go with the research and development. And go. And then we have enough to actually shorten the time here with Daria. Although I suppose she could get started on some of the other ones. This is... I mean, it'll still take a long time, but we could advance. Oh, nice. Actually, let's get Daria right here. And we'll keep pushing forward on that one. And let's go. So we'll scan out. Resistance radio, we just cleared it. And I think... Yeah, we're good. We're good. We already did the officer autopsy, I believe, right? So psionics, combat armor, it's all supply that's blocking us right now. I'm actually going to switch over to engineering research, even though it's 8 days, just temporarily. Because right now, if we can do that, that's going to allow us to unlock sparks, because we're going to lower the requirement by 1. So we'll just keep that going. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. So there it is. Avatar project has now begun. So I think it's like 2 pips. Is that right? Yeah, we got 2 pips on the project. And then we'll continue our scans. And we are almost in. And it's going to be our last mission for the stream. Lib 1. Lib 1. That's an important one. And we'll get that rolling. And then we'll be able to pick up where we left off tomorrow. So that's going to be awesome. So far, so good. We lost 1 bunny. That really sucked. But you know what? They're going to come back with the real deal once we get the sparks going. And again, as a reminder, if you'd like to volunteer, please feel free to do so. You can sign up at the link with !XCOM. Yeah. So recover item, advent vehicle. Let's do it. It's going to be the last one of the night. Aliens starting their shenanigans. Yes, all the shenanigans. They've been doing so many. We actually have a Lib 4 exposed right now. It's just that I don't think we're quite ready for it yet, right? So let's see. We've got Cindy here. She's wearing our trooper armor to reduce her detection radius. She'll just tuck up, and let's go ahead and see where we are on the map. So right now I think we're smack dab in the middle. Is that right? Yeah, we're smack dab in the middle. We've got to get into this AT&T van out here. So let's have Cindy push forward into Hoff. I like that we can get on top of this highway of some kind. So we'll just move up our concealed squad.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Oh, wow. What a thing to spot. All right, classy. Let's break on over. We got Lummox. And we got C-Tim right on this side of the cab. And hold. So we've got one drone on the 7-9 on the left side right here. Oh, they're up. Wow. Okay. They're already on the raised highway. Well, let's see if we can't get Cindy up there. That'll be ideal.
Confirmed.
Just pop on up, take a peek. Contact. So we've got one sectoid. Let's just step
Moving
up.
to designated coordinates.
Wow, are they isolated? I guess they're part of the same group. I've never seen them spread out that far before. That's an odd one to me, right? Fortunately, we've got some upgraded alien blasters and things like that, so that's going to be nice to take advantage of. So we got Lummox. We'll push on up.
To designated coordinates.
Overwatch. We've got C-Tim. We've got Classy. That Snake didn't want to deal with the ladder. No, he didn't. He went head first. He went head over. Not head over heels. He doesn't have heels, but he definitely went head first.
Got it.
And then we'll get Gothic all the way over to the pillar. Oh boy, contact. Frost Sectoid Engineer. So we've identified 5 out of 9. Make that 6 out of 9. Coming from the right. They can climb things. It's biology or something. Yes. They use their tummy. They just stick to things like a slug, right? That's probably how it goes. So I know there was a sectoid here. Did he just like teleport over there or something? That's an odd one. Well, let's have, I guess, Cindy focus on what's in front of us. So she'll come on up and take a peek so that we can at least take them into account. Yeah, sectoids together apparently. And let's try to get the high ground if possible. So we'll just group up. Snake's always cheating. Yeah. That silly Snake. So ridiculous. Always decide that they want to be the sneaky Snake that decides that they're going to use the Konami code with their tummy. I don't know how they do it. It's like they're able to, I don't know, maybe they've got little like scale feelers that can undulate and do the Macarena or something. Who knows? All right, Overwatch. I'm picturing a snake just, you know how people do the body roll? Like, I can't do the body roll, but you know they do the body roll. But a snake with undulating scales playing on a Nintendo Entertainment System controller doing the Konami code. Hey, Macarena. All right, let's go in and tip it on over. We'll go in and take a peek-see on the other side with Cindy. There we go. Contact, Frost Sectoid. Let's get the line. We'll just tuck up with Cindy. That could be a new show. Recon with Cindy. Yes. Recon with Cindy.
Affirmative.
That's right. My man. All right, let's hop on over. Anakitis. And good old Classy there, yeah? Like when they aim with their rifle and spit at you instead. First off, gross. Second, no changing your mind, dude. Yeah. Oh my god, yes. Macarena Snake. Macarena Snake. All right, there we go. They're pulling away. I mean, if we had to engage, I mean, we might as well do it. Container detonation is so close. So can Cindy drop on down? Yes, she can.
Heading there now.
Anyone else out here? No new contact that we're aware of. Let's go ahead and holo target the engineer. She's got such a small detection radius with that new trooper armor. Recon with Cindy sounds like code for rolling orbital barrage. Yeah. Heck yes. Why not? Why not? That sounds epic. All right, let's go ahead and mark up the sectoid. Go see Tim. And then now we are going to open up with the electrician. Send it. All right, sectoid, where you at? Where you going? We have been revealed. His clothes are a little tattered, but it's okay. You don't have to worry about it. You know what? We also have a sectoid. He's better than your sectoid. Oh, they see us. They see us. Don't worry about it. We've got Slippy Rain. So we found out that maybe whispering frigid nothings into enemies' ears may lead to poor consequences. I don't know if we can actually... I don't remember. Can we whisper chilled nothings into the ear of a drone? What does that do? I know some things... I already forgot what we've done. Does that work? Yeah, it's like, does not compute, do not care. It's like, hey, Johnny 5 is alive, does not compute, do not care. You know what? I think that your code in assembly has been suffering. You're all the way back in the time of coding in Pascal, does not compute, do not care. I'm like, oh crap, this guy's a jerk. Don't like him. You know what does work? Slip rain though, 75%. Let's give him some slippery rain. Ooh, yeah. I do care. So much for that guy. Wow. Wow. That was truly effective. Let's go in and get Classy out here. She's the classiest of the mutons. She didn't even have to speak. The only thing she does is speak with a brand new laser muton rifle. Oh, I'm sure he felt that right in the solar plexus. Maybe it was a little too high. We got Lummox. Ooh, Lummox got light him up. Let's light this guy up like no other. Or better yet, I'd like to stab him with a bayonet. But you know what? We can't have everything in this life. Shot 58. Try it. Quickly changed its tune. Yeah. Even better. Ready for anything. All right, Lummox. Lummox gonna relocate. Give this guy a little piece of his mind with the use of laser bullets. Hello. Excellent. All right, very clean. Oh my God, wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, guys, rude. We didn't say you could join the party yet. Ready for anything indeed from C-Tim. Also, HB, last time when you played RimWorld, we had a weird moment when it came to... Hey, Crecho, that is really big of you. Thank you so much. I do remember, and that means a lot. Thank you very much, man. I really, really appreciate that. Your Happy New Year. Happy New Year. That's really awesome. Thank you so much. Does mean a lot. All right, so we got our Cindy. Cindy's all ready to go. We've got Anakitas, and we've got C-Tim. Now, C-Tim can relocate pretty hard. We've got the adder down below. We also have... Oh, man. They're coming at us quite hard. I mean, I suppose... See, I don't remember. We got Lummox, we got C-Tim, we've got Cindy, we've got Anakitas. We do have the high ground. We could tuck in, and we got a shot on the Pathfinder. That's about it. I don't know if we are able to drop down. We've got... If we just drop straight down, then we have the opportunity to suppress. Let's go ahead and do that. Either way, it is deadly. It is. That's not a bayonet. That's an unwanted tetanus infection waiting to happen. We sanitize our bayonets before every... We sanitize them. Do we? Wow, I didn't know that. Wow. Well, that's impressive. Who knew? Who knew? Well, let's see. That guy has 39%, 36%, or we could just blow something up. I'd much rather blow something up. Let's go ahead and send that. Eat that, Snick. There we go. Excellent. Well, we can frost reanimate. who has Overwatch right now? Oh, it's the sectoid, the naked guy. Well, okay. I mean, that's fine. Can we at least shoot the naked guy? Well, we can suppress the naked guy. I mean, let's be real. Most naked guys are probably not... They're probably so wild that you can't suppress them. So maybe we'll just take a shot at the Snaky Snoo first. Yep, that'll do it. Excellent. Good job, Lummox. You've got what it takes. I know it. And we're gonna... Well, I mean, the naked guy's usually a pretty much the stunner of the team. But we're gonna try to stun the stunner by giving him a little bit of a zapsies to the birthday suit. Oh yeah, we went too high. You can't stun the stunner. That's the big thing. He tries to show off a little too much, and you know, he's got a lot of experience doing it. That's the problem. Well, we've got Cindy. He does not see the danger. That is Cindy the cat. She's coming around. Nobody knows where she's going to strike from. Teamwork, huh? What if... No. Let's see, we got Gothic. Well, Gothic... We can zap that guy. That's always fun. And then we've got... Well, you know, if anyone can take it, it's gonna be Classy Clue. Can we get an AP grenade and reach out farther? No, we'd have to ding that guy, but he's got 2 armor. That's never fun. We've got the Flashbang. I mean, Flashbang Arunis. That guy... Is that a guy a Rocketeer? I didn't even see... He is a Rocketeer. Nobody likes that. Oh, that's horrible. Wow. Well, what can we do about that guy? Can we... Yeah, let's tuck over with Officer Seatim. That sounds like some kind of show name. Hello, my name is Officer Seatim. 38%. All right, that's a little ludicrous. Well, tell you what, we will... Okay, well, Gothic can guarantee the Zapparoonies. So that's fine. We can freeze. We can frost reanimate. We can suppress. I say 62. The question is just who does what, right? Well, Cindy can try and get the shot, 55. But where is she in relation to everybody else? I think she's gonna be okay. 55. Let's take it. Send it. Sanitize with poison. Oh, no, it's all right. Man, I love Stone Shard, but God, is it a brutal game. I finally thought I had the first dungeon beat. I got double teamed. Oh, I have no idea. What's Stone Shard? What's Stone Shard? Okay, so let's mark up the... Yeah, we'll mark up the Pathfinder. We will bang out here to stop the Rocketeer from doing rockety things. We've got Satan with a flashbang. I don't think he's going to lob it like Joe Montana and just, you know, JM football this thing. No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're not Joe Montana, so that is that. Let's go ahead and pull back. Maybe we risk it. Well, here's the question. Are naked guys that accurate? Apparently, they're distracted is what they are. Let's zap this guy. Here we go. It's a deep game. You need to manage injury, food, water. RPG where you play a single adventure, kind of like done. Wow, one guy. Oh, I thought that'd be enough. That's not. I thought that would be enough. We can send a frag. No, we don't have it. 48. Well, we got to try. Ready for anything. Ah, we whiff it. Okay, not good, not good. Here they come. And he just hit poor Cindy. And that is the response. Officer Seatim does not like when people shoot our Cindy. Ooh, they just shot our Lummox. That's not good. Officer Seatim does not like when you shoot our Lummox. Officer Seatim is on the job, and he's doing a great job. Oh no, frags, hang on. Oh boy, oh, disorient. Fantastic, that's great. Here comes naked guy. I mean sectoid. He's trying to mind control people with shock and awe. We are all shocked, but there is no awe at all. We'll tell you what, he's not paying attention to the Cindy the cat. And here comes Cindy, close range, and shoots him in the naked butt. Send it. Oh yeah, he felt that one. Oh, it's just the graze. He's too slippery. He somehow got Grecian oil. He thinks he's some kind of wrestler. It's horrible. We'll tell you what. Oh no, we're all disoriented. That is just no bueno. Well, tell you what, we've got Brain Freeze, we've got Frigid Whisper, so many things happening here. Frost Reanimation, I mean, that's the only one we can get. What if we give this guy a little bit of Soft Serve and freeze his brain? Let's do this. Shocked at his attire, absolutely. Absolutely, get that guy. Oh, he is so chilled. Man, he is holding his head in his hands if he had them. Actually, no, he does have hands. I don't know what... I don't know what I'm thinking. Of course he's got hands. Of course he's got hands. Well, tell you what, Officer Seatim did not enjoy the enemy shooting at the bunnies, so he's going to continue to dish out orders from above and, more importantly, mark them up for death. So we're going to mark that guy. We're going to give this guy a little bit of the bang. Although, I suppose... Oh, well, look how you can do a little dance here. Well, tell you what, we'll come back to that one. What is he? We got Anakitas. Man, is everyone disoriented? This is horrible, actually. This is not great. 36%. No bueno. We'll tell you what. Let's reload.
Ready to go.
We'll check on the stun. I doubt it's going to be any better. But if we are so lucky, 56 from afar. Wow. High five. That is so good. Pixel art turn-based RPG. You have to manage survival resources like food. I like foot. Food and water injury, limited inventory, and saving is limited. Oh man, that sounds tough. Holy crap, that sounds tough. Well, I mean, more power to you. More power to you for playing, yeah? Well, let's take... So we have 1, 2, and 3. Only one of us is not completely stunned. I think we just got to take the shots where we got them. So let's go ahead. We're going to be out. Ugh. So I'm going to reload. Unfortunately, that's not going to trigger ready for anything, I don't think. And see, if we're all grouped up, they're probably going to... The Rocketeer is probably going to do horrible things. So we're going to relocate here with Lummox. Get a little bit of spread. We're going to reload with Classy, who actually has armor. And then we'll see about getting shots. That's 40 on the stun. 35. Let's go into Overwatch. Let's see what they do. So Rocketeer now is able to... Oh, no. And just hit Classy. Oof, this is a rough one. Here comes the shot guy. Oh, he just grazed Classy. How rude. And then, of course, Officer Seatim does not like when people shoot Classy. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the timer. Oh my gosh. See, I was so shocked by the sectoid that I totally forgot about the timer. This is not good at all. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Yeah, I don't think we can make it. I totally was distracted. That's what happens. You send in a naked guy and HB just can't keep his head on straight, right? So, oh, that's horrible. Wow, what are we gonna do? I don't know if there's anything we can do. We don't actually have an officer to spend intel in order to delay the timer, so I think I might have lost our first one, actually. That's unfortunate, because we do not have the mobility or the know-how to make this happen, right? Tunnel vision. Yeah, I totally tunnel visioned. Is that, can I say that? Tunnel visioned. Well, I suppose, actually, no, it is not over. Cindy and Lummox's bond may provide us with the hope we were looking for. Oh, there you go, Kretcho. You saw it too. Teamwork. There you go. And now we can relocate. Come on. Right up on the corner. We will open this door. We will get inside and make it happen.
Objective here.
High five there. All right, there it is. It was like a puzzle. It was a puzzle. 3%. I mean, at this point between the two, yeah, I'd rather have that. Let's try it. Teamwork makes a dream work. Oh my god, that was closer than I thought it would be. Excellent. Go us.
We're through.
So we got it. Beautiful. Teamwork. We got it. All right, so what do we got here? Oh my god, I totally forgot to throw down the Sky Ranger. That's how distracted I was by the naked guy.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
So we've got... That guy's going to come back online. We've got poor Classy. She's going to come it around and ideally give a left cross. We don't want to do it. We don't want to do it, but we're going to try to left cross this sectoid right in his slippery, greased up butt. Yes! All right, that's what happens. That butt went inverted. That's how good it was. Let's come it around. I guess we don't want to be fully exposed like this. Let's get Officer Seatim out here. He's got the beautiful flank. Absolutely beautiful flank. Got the shot 100 will hold. We got Cindy the cat who left behind her turn in order to provide the bunnies what they needed in order to do the deed. That's excellent. We'll get Anakitis. Anakitis has to relocate here. Full speed, full speed. And we got Gothic. Gothic has high cover. Excellent. Laser sight. Nice. We don't even have one of those. And we got Slip Rain. 75. Yes, please. Slip that guy filled with frosty rain. It's basically sleet in the brain. I yelled at him to do it. No sass. No sass. It's the truth. No sass at all. Not allowed. And it worked. That's the best part. It's 100% on that guy. Or 38. I mean, I suppose I could... Can we flashbang him? I don't want another rocket. I don't think he's going to be able to send another one, but that is what it is, yeah? And shot 87. That's not going to be enough. Unless we crit and roll high, that's not enough. So we're just going to go into Overwatch here. Let's see what this guy does. He's going to come out of the stun. That guy's disoriented. Shot from Cindy. Wow. Good roll by Cindy. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Of course. Oh boy. Hang in there. Disorient. Okay, that's good. That's good. Thank you so much for just being a bit of a troll and not actually trying to kill us. That's excellent. So we've got the two. They've got Overwatch from the Rocketeer. Honestly, we'll just Soul Frost him. If we roll high, then he will die. He did not, but he's feeling so chilled right now. He brought the party favors instead of the grenades. Surprise. Supplies. All right, excellent. Well, tell you what. We are still burning, so we can't do much there. We've got... Oh, that's right. We got Lummox. We can stab this guy. Comes out of the back of a van with no windows, and that's what happens. Excellent. Yeah, you got to watch out for those vans with no windows. You forget what's inside, and next thing you know, you got a guy coming out with a bayonet, and it's all over. And here we go. We've got the frag, and we'll put this guy down just like that, guaranteed. Officer Seatim arrested. Just kidding. Just kidding. No arrests here. All right, well, that could have been better. That could have been better, but you know what? The bunnies are still alive. I'm down for it. That's excellent. So since we are burning, let's see if Anakitis can take care of some of the best that we got with Classy Clue. Here we go. A little bit of medkit heal to heal what ails you. Excellent. Just spray it on. There it is. Spray on bandages, the way of the future. And then Cindy is honestly just going to stick to her guns right here because she's really disoriented by all those party favors. Too much partying. Not enough business. Reinforcements are incoming. So we're just going to line on up like happy bunnies. There we go. Hack the tower. Ooh, nice idea. Yes, hack the tower. That would be great. It's a great idea. Where is the tower, actually? Is there a tower close by? Oh, he's right next to us. My God. Wow, wasn't even looking. Actually, do we have a specialist? We don't have a specialist. So I don't think we can hack the tower. But if we could, I totally would. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me know. Let's just Overwatch. One more turn. And there we are. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. So we all survived. Classy Clue took the brunt of the damage for us. What a beast, indeed. And we'll just get everyone in here.
Understood. Moving out.
Pile on in. The party favors are over. And we barely made it, but we did. And I am going to count that as a win. High five, bunnies. Not bad. Thank you all for your help, yeah? Return to base. That's right. Let's do this.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Falling Vagabond. Excellent. And we took 2 ticks of damage. Classy took a little bit more, but she's a tough one. and hopefully she's going to be able to be back on her feet in no time at all. She does have that laser muton rifle. Barely made and not made are two very different. Yes, they are. That's true. Look at that. Cindy made the most attacks, most under fire. Well, that's probably not a thing to be proud of, I suppose, but what do we got? 20 days for poor Classy, 7 days for Lumux, and he got a promotion as well. I will take it. Laser sight, that's awesome. We'll take that as well. And let's take a look at our last promotion for the stream. We've got Lumux, who is out for a week. And now we've got Mayhem. Gain 25% bonus damage against enemies who attempt to move when suppressed. Arc Pulsar. Honestly, I feel like this is the play. I mean, Paramedic is great. Love the extra medkit usage. But the ability to incapacitate, I mean, that could be awesome. Fire your arc thrower. We've got Stun to incapacitate a target, stuns the target, and then we've got arc thrower, incapacitate a target, effective anywhere in the soldier's sight range. One action, ends a soldier's turn when fired, use every other turn, and also reduces the enemy hack defense by 20. Let's go with it. Yeah, that's great. Sometimes you gotta stick your neck out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And who better than to do it than that one who is in the shadows and can thus get out into the open. All right, bunnies, not too bad at all. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We have returned to XCOM 2, and it's probably going to be our, like I said, our last one for a little bit, just because we've got a lot of games that I think the bunnies are going to enjoy, so we can check those out together. But we're going to try to make it an attempt. If we fail this one, then we're just going to have to go with it, and then we will try again at another time. But so far, we did pretty well. We lost one today, the fake Tedster, and the real Tedster will be coming back online when we have our Sparks. So that's going to be really nice to have him with us, and hopefully that'll mean that he'll be more resilient and we will not lose Tedster again. So anyway, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And happy New Year 2025. High five. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.